pressing start? Are we pressing start? Settings! There's like only audio settings. Would you like loud or very loud? That's the only real settings. Whee! Hello, friends, and welcome to A Date with Mo 4. I'm glad you could be here for our very special date. I got a few things going on all over the place. Don't mind me just looking all over the place. We have a floating microphone. We have a floating microphone. Pretend it's not there. You can't see it. It's not there. Shush. You see nothing. You do not see a floating microphone. You saw nothing. Floating microphone, 10 out of 10. Listen,
Phil Swift here for Flex
I know
Tape,
what you guys are really here for.
the super strong waterproof tape.
It's Phil Swift. Phil
that
Swift,
can
why are
instantly
you?
patch,
Why are you in our
bond,
date?
seal, and repair.
Why would you dare get in between me and the rest of everyone in chat right now? We got Rain, we got Ashton, we got Erica, we got Psycho, we got Towering, we got Racing, we got Gloria, I think we got Derica, we got all kinds of people.
Shut up!
That's very rude of you. That's incredibly rude. Why would you be so rude on our date? Hello. Press exit, right? The game is bugged, probably. Terrible date so far. That's unfortunate. It's only just begun. It only gets worse from here. I don't know what. We would like to eat wall on this date. It might be on the menu. The graphics are insane. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? No floating mic? 0 out of 10? Boop. Boop. How far away do I sound with the microphone like a billion miles away from me? How far away do I sound? Do I sound like I'm not real? Like I'm not really here? Do I sound like a fake man? Like a robo man in an echoey chamber? No. Imagine I just actually just flip backwards, just out of screen, just through the window in the house back there. Can you imagine? Eat wall on this date, please. It might be on the menu. The graphics are better than my eyesight. Same. I feel that. Already failed. Yeah, I already failed the date. Yes. What you didn't know is that I will be secretly rating all of you on your date prowess. Sorry, no, but you're going to have to pay for my big back food. Big back? Don't worry, I got the food taken care of. I can do that. No settings, no tragic, no wall. I don't know what the second one was. I want some wall with extra floors. That might be, I don't know. We'll see if it's on the menu at the restaurant. We'll see. Mo sounds like Mo. Good. Imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I'm just talking, but someone else's voice is coming out of my mouth. What would that, whose voice would it be? Could you imagine? What would that be like? This date is strange. Life is strange. I'm enjoying some coffee before we get going. You know me, I just gotta have my coffee. You know me, I just can't do without it. I'm lost without my coffee. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. Ricky Rat's voice. No. Why? Why, Ricky Rat? No. Wait, I don't even remember what he sounds like. I'll be honest with you. That was just that was a blur. That was like a nightmare-fueled blur. I don't remember anything about that game except that it sucked. Music Man with the 10. Thank you so much.
Take this money as a gift for the Skibidi. I am a giant Skibidi. I say giant because it rhymes with giant. Jai Skibidi. Giant Skibidi. Jai Skibidi. This is the giant Skibidi Riz. Rizzler Skibidi.
Rizzler Skibbity indeed. Rizzler Skibbity indeed. Thank you for the 10, I appreciate that. The audacity, I hate coffee 0 out of 10 date. I mean, it's just, it's just not, I don't relate. Wait, Mo does remind me of Failboat with the recent gimmickle streams. What is Failboat? I'm not very YouTube savvy. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. What is this Failboat you speak of? I'm not real. I don't know any YouTubers. The idea is simple. Run. Do I have to run? I look sad. Why do I look sad? Do I look sad? I don't feel sad. Can we throw Music Man out the window for that? For what? For doing what? For the Skibbity? Nah, he's good. He's good. What's up, Senorito? I think it's just Senor. Is Senorito a thing? Bachinauto? I don't know. Another ginger-haired YouTuber. Oh, I see. Because all us red-headed people all look the same to you. Is that what this is? Is that how it be? Failboat is a streamer. He has recently become popular with streams with gimmicks that involve his chat. Well, I've been doing this for a while. So actually, Failboat reminds you of me. Is what that's what I say. I wager a guess that I don't have a clue. Have I been streaming longer than Failboat? I don't know Failboat. Should I look up Failboat sometime? Is he any good? Are they good streamers? You said he's been blowing up, so I assume so. I assume. You look sad, we can't see your eyebrows. I don't have eyebrows. Dude, look. I just have ridges where my eyebrows would be.
Father, I don't know how morally correct going on a date with you is, but I would love some blue with this date. Thank you once more, Father, please, for the skibidi, or else I'll become Mr. Jefferson Lowell.
I'm sorry, what now? I was too busy playing with my eyebrows. How morally correct. Listen, on a date with Mo, everything else, all the other connections we may or may not have are out the window. This is a whole separate universe. Mr. Jefferson. Doug? I've heard of Doug. I've heard that name. I don't know if I've seen any Doug or not, though. If you don't know any YouTubers, do you know yourself? Am I even a YouTuber, Mariah? Am I even a YouTuber? Or am I just a fake YouTuber? I'm a fake tuber. I'm not a real tuber. I'm a robot. Bleep bloop. Failboat's always been good. Has been around for a long time. So have I, though. To be fair, though, so have I. I look red today, thank you. I'm very red. Red shirt, red hat, red hair. I'm red, abada. Can we go to McDonald's? No. But actually, I almost had a thing for that. I knew someone was gonna ask to go to a fast food place. And I almost had a thing for that. I don't have a thing for that today. I almost did. None of you are gonna have any idea what I'm talking about. I almost had a thing for that, but I ran out of time, to be honest. This is not canon, you're saying? It's a canon. It's a canon to something. Biblically accurate date with Mo. Imagine I just sprout crazy angel wings. What does a biblically accurate date mean? You're gonna eat some more of your Biggie food. All right, good luck. Enjoy your Biggie food. I don't know what a Biggie food is. I don't know what that means, but good luck, Godspeed. When you leave for, Towering, you need to leave for 5 seconds more often, you know what I'm saying? Ah! When's the Goose Goose Duck stream? Not tonight, I can tell you that. I don't have any Goose Goose Duck on the docket for today. Unfortunately for all of you. Not unfortunately for me. I'm okay. Let's see here. We have a settings button down there. You do. You do in fact have a settings button down there. Mo is making me guess existence. Existentialism with Mo. After a date with Mo, we'll be having existentialism with Mo. I mean, we could get very existential.
That Fanta in my system.
We could have that Fanta in our system.
In my system.
I mean, this is what it's all about, right? I do have a question for all of you, though. Before this can go on, before this stream can continue, I do have a question. And I'm gonna make it a poll. So, when I'm done being shark, I will present said question here momentarily. I wanted to catch up on some chat because I wanted to hang out with you guys. I wanted to hang out. We haven't had this in a minute. There's a lot of you here. Oh, I'm losing some of the chat here. He's not real. Personally, I don't want to date a robot, so I'm bracking up. Don't brack up! No! Don't brack yourself! Don't get bracked! I think we should restart the game. That might... Are we picking where we go? Kind of. Can we go to Mall of America? That is not in the neighborhood. That might be a long drive. That would be a long, long, long drive. Can you order some Shark Surge? I don't know what a Shark Surge is, but sure, let's make it happen. I don't know. Where do I acquire Shark Surge? Are you third wheeling? Don't third wheel. Be my wheel. Would you wheel with me? If I just lay here, if I just sit here, will you wheel with me? Alright. I'm preparing my poll that I have for you guys. Mo, can I eat your hat? I would rather that you didn't. I kind of need it. I kind of use this. Okay. I do have... Where are we at on time? I do have a question to ask all of you. Listen, I know this is a Date with Mo 4, but it's also a very special video, or stream, very special stream. It's a very special day. It's a very special day to be having our date, all right? It's not every day that we just get to have, I mean, it can only happen a maximum of once a year. It's not every day that we get to have our special date on Valentine's Day. On a Friday night, on a Valentine's Day, just me, just you, hanging out, getting to know one another, having lots of fun. That's what it's all about. But I need to know, before we go on, before we go any further, I need to know, will you be my Valentine? Vote now in the chat. Vote now! Will you be my Valentine? Attention all voters. We need the tie to be broken in order to continue. Thank goodness, I was really worried. You guys had me. We were right there. I was waiting. We were at 50-50? Well, I'm glad you guys said yes. I'm glad that in the end we've decided that yes, we want to be my Valentine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can only imagine what would have happened if you had said no. But luckily, we don't have to find out. Luckily. That would have been awkward. But, Cox revolver. Oh no. Yes. we have dissidents in the chat. I said yes, even though I have a Valentine. I'm your Valentine. I'm your Valentine. You just said so. The fancy walls. Look, we've got fancy walls. Look, these are some fancy walls. These are some walls that are delectable. You'll take the steak well down. I prefer my steak well up, but well down's okay, I suppose. How do you all like your steak? I'm not a big steak guy. I'm not a real big steak guy. I'm like a medium well. I'm not a real big, like, rare type steak kind of guy. What do you guys do with your steak? I'm a chicken guy, normally. I prefer the chicken. This is not a McDonald's. As if we ever go to McDonald's, you will face the repercussions. What are the repercussions? Actually, what are the repercussions? What does that mean? Chicken. I'm his Valentine, get out. I like it medium well. Okay, see, that's where I'm at as well. What does the menu say? What does the fox say? Wop, 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 wop. You like all the meats. All the meats. You're like a walking Arby's, right? We have the meats. Oh, are you guys taking a look at the menu? I'm ordering the chicken for sure. Is that a menu? You're allergic to menus? Medium rare for you. So you're on the other, you're still medium, but you're on the other end of the sort of well to rare. I see. Fetch me that menu. I need to see that menu. Enhance, zoom, enhance. Chicken, fish, steak, all of it. Have you ever had bison? How do you feel about ostrich? I've never had ostrich. I've never done that one.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex
Toffee,
Tape,
hey yo,
the
welcome to the
super
stream.
strong waterproof tape.
Phil Swift, get
that
out of
can
my
instantly
date.
Match, bond, seal, and repair.
I'm trying to date Phil Swift. You're allergic to paper writings with food names on them. That's really specific. Tell me, how did you come to discover this? What was the first time you found out you were allergic to such a thing? It seems really specific. And how did you narrow it down? Is that something that you have a prescription for? Do you take allergy medication for it? The menu's too small. You're too small. You walk right into that. Don't walk right into. I'll take some garlic bread and Mo's Fed. In my Fed? Garlic bread sounds good. I think I have some back home.
Shut up!
That is very rude, Rain. One does not tell your date to shut up. In fact, a date is all about talking, actually. Getting to know each other a little bit. You know. That's kind of the point. Can you imagine going on a date and just not saying a word? I bet that's happened. I bet that's a thing where people like just don't talk on dates. I'm sure that's a thing where you like show up. I could see it where like one side's like a yap, like one person's a yapper and another person's a listener, and I could see it being lopsided. But you gotta do a little bit of talking on both sides, or what are we doing, right? Can you order shark? If it's on the menu, absolutely. Enhance the menu. You can't see it? You can't see the menu? Are you guys watching this on your little itty bitty phone screens? I guess it'll remain a mystery. Who knows what it says on there? Who can say? It all started 47 years ago. You see Phil Swift in the back. Imagine if I had like a little face of him in the background hanging out for us. Are we going to the cinema after? Possibly. Actually, you know what? No, not possibly. Yes. But I'm gonna have you guys pick what we do, what we see. But that's later. We're hanging out right now. We're hanging out. We're having dinner and drinks or whatever while we're hanging. We're just right now. We're chatting. We're hanging up. The plan is tonight is that we're gonna go watch some videos. We're gonna go to the cinema. I don't know how to. We're gonna go to the cinema after this. We're gonna go to the theater, and we're gonna perform the cinema-ing, and then we'll go to some place after that, as well. It won't be the only thing that we do today. Also take the KFC, but no superstar sauce. You're skipping on the superstar sauce? I hear it's pretty good, though. I hear it's pretty good. Astigmatism. That sounds rough. Like what? You smuggle some flamethrower sauce into the restaurant? Ooh, pass me some of that. I'm in it for the hot sauce. How do you guys feel about hot sauce? Starter for the wall salad, absolutely. I mean, I knew that's what you guys would end up doing. I figured that's for sure what you'd want, the salmon Wellington. Isn't the Wellington typically a beef dish, or am I like making that up? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I've ever had a Wellington. I don't know. Of any kind. And an old-fashioned. There you go. I don't have the drinks menu on screen, but I'm sure they can make you one. I'm sure they have all the things. I'll just... Cheers. I'm happy to be on a date with you guys. Enjoying our time together. Henry McThrottle, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'll try a guess of pasta. Sure? You can have a guess of pasta. You're on your itty bitty phone. Itty bitty teeny tiny yellow polka dot phone. Oh, imagine if Rainbow could be a command for sure. We meet again. That sounds so ominous, Henry. We meet once again on a date with Mo. You guys want to ask? You guys? Have you ever?
Inside of every demon is a rainbow. Inside every sinner is a shiny smile.
There it is. There's the rainbow that we were all waiting for.
It's a jolly, happy, cupcake-loving child.
Gordon Ramsay sued the restaurant for copyright infringement. I don't know if he can. I don't think we have any Gordon Ramsay items on the menu. I have a list of questions. I have a list of dating questions that we can ask each other if you're interested. What do you guys think? Do you just want to hang out and chat about anything, or would you like me to read some questions from classpop.com? It's dating questions. Questions you can ask on a date. What do you guys feel about that? How do we feel about reading some questions? Yeah?
Daddy shark, Daddy
Take a
shark,
Budweiser. I'm sure they have
Daddy
it.
shark, Daddy shark.
One of your trigger words, was it rainbow? Did you read the news? I try not to. I try to be as uninformed a citizen as possible.
You need to leave.
Who needs to leave me? I haven't done nothing. You guys. Berries. That's for dessert. Dating question. How do you feel about capybaras? I think they are little goofballs. I don't know a lot about capybaras, but I just feel like they're little guys. I feel like a capybara is just like a little guy. You know what I mean? There's a little goof. Are they very aggressive, or are they like super docile, or somewhere in between? And by aggressive, I just mean like, I guess active. Aggressive's not the right word. Are they like very active? Are they hyper? I feel like they're not. I feel like they'd be really chill. Am I wrong about capybaras? I don't know a lot about capybaras. How do you guys feel about capybaras? Dating, start. Joke's on you. We started the date forever ago when you guys hit the start button, remember? That was pretty well timed. They're so chill. I figured they would be. They just seem like they would be super chill. I've got this list of questions that I'm gonna, there's like 200 something questions, so we're not gonna go through all of them, but I'm just gonna work my way down. You can tell me if this is lame or not, but I just thought it would be like an icebreaker. I mean, I feel like we broke the ice, but question number 1 is, who was your first celebrity crush? Yeah, I feel like that's a classic one. I feel like celebrity crush is one that a lot of people ask, but I'm pretty sure I haven't asked all of you before. Didn't have one? I don't know that I did. I actually have a go-to answer for this one, but I don't know that I really ever had one as a kid, like a celebrity crush. I don't know that I did. Or maybe I didn't think of celebrities that way. Like I didn't really consider dating as a very serious thing at all. Like I wasn't interested in dating until I was interested in dating people I knew, I think. So I wasn't interested in celebrities because I was more interested in people that I knew, I guess. But I have a go-to answer for that one. Let's see here. First, Lauren's side. Oh, I don't know if I know that. Is Lauren's side, is that a musician? Is that an artist of some kind? First celebrity crush is my current celeb crush, and it's too much info, LOL. Oh no! What? That sounds so mysterious. It's too much info? That sounds so mysterious. Erica says Tom Felton. That's a name I know. Why do I know Tom Felton? Hang on, what do I know that name sounds familiar. I am bad at celebrity names. Remind me who that is. Why do I know that name? Is that a singer? Tom Felton, actor? Why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? Number 4, I love their movies. Wait, did I miss? Oh, actually, I need to go into, I just realized I'm in top chat, not live chat. I need to be in live chat, just in case I missed something from you guys. My first celebrity is Mo Rain. You. No, I don't know what that was, but, no, besides me, I mean, clearly, I would understand if it were me, but besides me, I don't count. My go-to answer, celebrity crush, the girl in Spy Kids, wasn't her name Carmen something? I remember, or was that the name of the kid in the movie? Maybe that was her name in the movie. I knew her name at one point in time. I remember the Spy Kids movies. I remember those. They were good. Like the first one was a good movie, I feel like, to my memory. The second one was interesting, and the third one was kind of meh, but it was like 3D, so the 3D was hype at the time. The 3D was crazy. My go-to answer on that's always been like Emma Watson. That was always my go-to answer. I don't know.
You need to calm down. You're being too loud.
I think racing fans is Taylor Swift, if I had to guess. That's what it sounds like to me. What do you think, racing? That's always been, Emma Watson's always been my go-to answer, just because I feel like in a weird way, I kind of grew up with her, watching the Harry Potter movies, you know, kind of growing up watching the Harry Potter movies and having read the books, but that had nothing to do with her, obviously. That's just, you know, I was into Harry Potter, watching the movies. So that was always my sort of go-to answer. I don't know how true it is, but over the years when people have asked me, like, oh, who's your celebrity crush or whatever, I've tried to think about it, and that's just kind of my go-to. That's my go-to answer. I don't know how original that is or isn't. I have no idea, but the guy who plays Anakin Skywalker, oh shoot, what is his name? Anakin Skywalker, I feel like it was Justin something? I don't remember. I can't remember what his name is. I'm so bad at celebrity names. Malfoy? Hey! Actually, you know what? Malfoy with the, oh, Tom Felton is Draco Malfoy. Hey, there you, actually, that's the Harry Potter. That's why I know Tom Felton's name. That's why I know that name, because, okay, from Harry Potter. Right, that's why I know that. Thank you for telling me. That makes so much more sense now. I knew that name, but I didn't know why. Is it just me, or is it getting hot? Getting hot in here, so hot. You love the fourth movie, even though it's hated, of Harry Potter? Is the fourth movie hated? I didn't know any of them were particularly hated over any of the others. Subin from TXT or Jimin from BTS? I should have known, Gloria. I should have known you were gonna pick one of the K-pop artists. I should have known. I should have known. Towering with Ringo Starr. Interesting. You don't like pop music? See, well, that's on you, racing. I don't believe you.
Calm down. You're being too loud.
It definitely wasn't Justin Bieber. Spy Kids 4? Did they make a fourth Spy Kids? I don't actually remember. I don't remember a fourth Spy Kids. I only remember 1, 2, and 3. If they did, I don't remember it. Hayden Christensen, that was Anakin. That was not. That's what it was. You're right. Second question on this list. We're not gonna get through a lot of questions, but that's totally okay. What's one thing, just one thing, that can instantly make your day better? If there were one thing that, regardless of your sort of situation, like the one thing that no matter what, you come either home or to like your special place or whatever, what's the one thing that makes your day better? When you're having a not great day. If it's a cartoon crush, then Danny Phantom. Okay. I see you. I know from the other end of the spectrum, the goth girl, I do not remember her name from the show. I did watch Danny Phantom back in the day. I do not remember any of their names. Danny Phantom, who was his friends' names? I think the other guy was Tucker. I think it was Tucker. And then I cannot for the life of me remember her name. But she's a lot of guys' girl crush. And when you talk about like Danny Phantom. Ashton, did you just say Erica about making your day better? And then Rain, did you just say Mo? Did you just say me again? Towering and Erica. I like that you guys can like support each other. Like over in the Discord or in chat or whatever. I appreciate that. But you don't have to pick me, Rain. You can pick something else. It doesn't have to be me. You don't, oh, flattery will get you everywhere, but. This sounds weird, but animating? No, that doesn't sound weird at all. Having a passion that you can like focus your energy into. I don't think that's weird at all. Joking around with your mates, I feel like that's a good one. Playing games, I'm a big game player too. I feel like if I had to think about the one thing that can instantly make your day better, I don't know. Like I definitely do enjoy my just like introvert gremlin mode with the lights turned off, playing a game for like 10 hours straight. I do definitely enjoy that time, but I don't know if that's like the one thing. if I had to pick one thing, like if I'm having a rough time and there has to be a thing, not an activity, if there had to be a thing, I think it's a slice of pecan pie. I feel like if I am in a bad mood and I am not okay and I'm sad, mad, or something else, if you give me a slice of pecan pie, I feel like I can't be those other things while enjoying pecan pie. If I think a slice of pecan pie immediately turns like a 2 out of 10 day into at least 8 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I had to pick a thing, and an object or an item of some kind, I feel like that's what it would be for me. I know it's just food, but playing the piano, I love that. Writing's great. The community. Listening to Bruno Mars songs and K-pop. What if they had a collab? A Bruno Mars K-pop collab. Imagine. A thing, analyzing pieces of media such as Dexter or Red Dead. The Red Dead Redemption, perhaps, possibly. Sleeping. Just going to bed. I'm having a rough time. Going to bed. Just go to bed. Just sleep. You know what? Fair enough. Just like, you know, it's kind of like, I feel like sleeping is like a reset. You know, it's a life reset, or at least like the day. Yeah. You go to bed, you wake up, you just kind of reset your day. Reset your life every time you wake back up. Mo Apata exists, APT. Does that have Bruno? Is Bruno Mars in that? I actually don't know who sings APT. I have seen okay, so I'm gonna sound out of touch, and that's because I am. The first time I ever heard APT was like a bunch of like random YouTube shorts of people like dubbing over it. I have no idea who sings that song. I have no idea who does that. I've encountered it through the internet, but not actually the song itself. Is that bad? They did have a collab, LOL. See, I'm so out of touch. I'm so out of touch with anything that happened. Like, I probably would have found that out 5 years from now and been like, oh yeah, hey, wait, Bruno's in that song? Oh, that's crazy. But by then it's like 2030 and everyone's like, why are you still talking about this song from 5 years ago? I find things out super late, if you couldn't tell. I just live in my own weird bubble. That's why I identify with Patrick Star from SpongeBob, because he, like I do, lives under a rock. Playing with your daughter. See, that's sweet. That's sweet. Bruno Mars did a collab with Lady Gaga for Die With a Smile. That one I think I knew, and I think I knew that one actually from Gloria. I think my introduction to Die With a Smile, I literally had never heard that song before. Gloria was obsessed with that song, and I think it became a spell recommendation. And then when I made it a spell recommendation, then I heard the song, then I knew what that song was. Like, I did not know what that song was until you guys told me about it, basically, is what I'm saying. Kissy face sent to your phone. Yeah, there you go. That's the APT appetite. Is it tell me, do people call it APT or do people call it appetite? Because in the song they say appetite. Am I even saying that right? How out of touch do I sound? Rosé from Blackpink and Bruno Mars. Ah. Mo, have you listened to Lady Gaga's new song? No, probably not. Does she have a new song out? What's it called? I probably have not. How APT has 1 billion views in under 3 months. It's really taken off. I'm aware that it's taken off. I'm just unaware of like anything about it. You say APT? Okay. Cause I feel like that's what it would be. The first time I ever saw it abbreviated, I thought it was just like apartment, like the like short for apartment. It's called Abracadabra. Abracadabra. I'll have to look it up. Because if I have not heard it, I need to. Because I'm a Lady Gaga fan. I'm not like really like one of her little monsters. Like I'm not that big of, like I'm not such a big fan that I know everything when it comes out. Like I'm not a super fan, unfortunately, but I'm a fan of her work, so. I still haven't listened to any Tyler, the Creator. Is that you? Someone has been begging me to listen to Tyler, the Creator for like 2 months now, and I still haven't because I'm just an absolute stinker. Next question. The number 3 on this list is, ideally, how would you like to spend your birthday? How would you like to spend your birthday? Are you the type of person that's like, you prefer a quiet birthday? Like, you know, no nonsense, no frills, just do your own thing? Or do you want there to be like a big party? Do you like to like do events? Do you like what? Ideally, there's no right or wrong answer to this. How do you like to spend your birthday? I would like to spend my birthday with Mo. That's a Rain. Rain. Oh, you, come on now. Can you imagine the actual MagicManMo meetup event in like, God knows when MagicManMo reaches 1 million subscribers and actually starts attending conventions or something? Can you imagine? That's one thing I actually want to do. This is completely like off topic a little bit, but it made me think about it. I actually want to like go to, I don't go to conventions. I think it'd be fun to go to one. Not necessarily for a meetup. I just literally never done it. Where did I leave off? Sorry, I lost my spot. There we go. A quiet birthday? See, I feel like that's fair. I'm kind of a quiet birthday guy myself. Your birthday's in the middle of the summer, so most likely a dinner and the beach. See, mine's in the middle of summer too, actually. I'm a summer birthday, but I'm not remotely close to a beach, so the beach never factors into the equation for me. Lame question? No, it's not a lame, none of these are lame. This would be something important. If we were dating, if we were on a date, and I knew your birthday was coming up, or I was gonna be involved with your birthday, it would be important to know, how do you like to spend it? Do you like a big to-do, or do you like it low-key? That's a super important one, actually. I'm kind of a low-key guy. I don't like too many frills. I get embarrassed. I am an introvert at heart. I know it doesn't seem like it when I'm being a goofy goober online, but I'm kind of low-key, you know? I don't want it to be a big deal. I like, from people that I care about, I like some sort of like thoughtful gesture, but it doesn't need to be big. Just like just an acknowledgement of some kind. You know what I mean? A little bit goes a long way for me when it comes to like celebrating my birthday. I don't need too much. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. I go out to eat at a restaurant I want. See, I'm kind of like that. You know, like let's just go get some food. Especially some place that you don't normally get to go to very often. With your family, especially your bro. See, that's not family, making it a family thing. Friends, getting together with friends. I would love to get together with my friends for like birthday parties. My closest friends don't live nearby me anymore. We're kind of spread out all over the country now. We all graduated like college and then split up. We all like disappeared to different parts of the country. We're all over the place. I could make new friends, but why would I do that? You don't really celebrate it anymore. And that's fair. If you don't really celebrate at all, do you just make it like a regular day? A Mo-vention, the Mo convention, MagicManMo Mo-vention. Celebrate your birthday with towering. Guys, imagine the meetup. Imagine the fan meetup. You're very low key. See, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with low key. I found out in the last video you're also a Cancer. I am a Cancer. KFC, Broken. Welcome to the stream. You're a December. You're like on the opposite end of me, of the calendar. Opposite calendar. I am low-key. I dislike people. Your birthday's next month. Happy early birthday, Toffee. I know it's a month away. I don't know. March. Is March... God, I'm not good at signs. Is March... God, is March Leo? No. No, it's not. I don't remember what March is. I don't know signs. You're a big birthday person to other people, but low-key with your own. So you're more like, you know, involved with other people. Like, you know, you want to, like, give other people more attention than you like to receive. Bro, what do you mean, bro? I don't know my signs. I know my sign. I don't know everyone's. August is Leo. Oh, I was way off. I was way off. That Sagittarius. I don't know. Here's another one. I'm actually gonna skip a couple to get into something else slightly more interesting. I think they had a couple tame ones altogether, but they were all kind of like related. How about, do you believe in love at first sight? Is that possible? Do you believe in that? I like how the Leo gang is rising up in the chat right now. Where are my Scorpios at? Gloria, you would be a Scorpio. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about astrology. A month apart. That makes it easy, right? Right, Mariah? That makes it easy to keep track of everybody. Hey, Derica, welcome back. You're a Sagittarius racing fan. Didn't you say you're in February? Okay, so that's not March. Love at first sight? Yeah, sure, why not? That's actually kind of interesting. Because I would say I don't. I don't believe in love at first sight. I feel like love has to develop. You fell in love with a guy from a movie you watched. See, I don't believe in that kind of love. Like, that seems like an infatuation or like a crush or something. Like, I don't think I can fall in love with something the first time I meet them. I don't think so. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I will meet someone where I'm just instantly love blind or something like you'd see in a movie. Like you see in the movies where all of a sudden the world gets all like wishy-washy and blurred in the background. And it's like you've only got eyes for one person the moment you see them. I've never had something so feel that extreme. That seems crazy to me. I feel like you kind of have to develop it a little bit. You have to know like whether or not you vibe with someone, and you can only figure that out by like getting to know someone a little bit, like kind of being with them for a little bit before you know if you love someone. I think I've been infatuated, not often. I've been infatuated with someone once or twice before, where like the first time I met them, I'm like, wow, this person, there's just something about this person that fascinates me or interests me. It's not often where it's like a really like, you know, it really like sparks that level of fascination. I wouldn't call it love, but something where it's like, ooh, you know, there's something special about this person. It's rare for me to feel that, but I do feel like I feel closer to someone the more I get to know them, and that I feel like is where love comes from, is getting to know someone on a deeper level. And I don't think you can do that at first sight. I feel like that's a very physical attraction. But I don't know, what do you guys think? March is Pisces and Aries. Ah, I was so off. I was so wrong. Love at first sight with rain. You need a cold shower. I need to spray you. I don't believe in love at first sight. I would love someone by personality and by knowing them, not just what they look like. See, that's kind of where I'm at with that, right? Like, I feel like you can probably crush on someone hard the first time, like especially if they're really physically attractive to you. I feel like you can crush on someone really hard. I just don't know if that equates to love. But then again, I feel like that's a whole other question. Like, what does love look like or feel like to you? You know, that's a whole other thing. That's deeper. Some people, probably anyway, I assume, define love in different ways, and how they feel it is different to different people. Happy Valentine's Day, old lady from across the street. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome to the stream. I am a July, yes. Maybe I didn't say that earlier. I am a Cancer. We mentioned that earlier, yeah. That exists on the internet. If you sleuth hard enough, you can find where my birthday is. If you sleuth hard enough. We first saw King K. Rool. I don't really count fictional characters for falling in love, unless you're like, what is that called? Like, I think there's a thing called like fictosexual or something, where you're only like interested in fictional characters. That apparently is a thing. I don't remember what that's called, but unless you're that, I don't really count fictional characters, because that falls back to like the celebrity crush thing a little bit. Mo, we think the same way. We're soulmates, right? I don't know if that's true, Ray. And you could just be flattering. You could just be telling me whatever I want to hear. Is it possible to be in love with two guys at the same time in the class, even though I haven't talked to one of them? I think no. I think if you haven't talked to from my point of view, I don't think you can be in love with someone if you've never talked to them. I feel like that's a crush. I think you can absolutely crush on an infinite number of people, but that's not love. Infatuation could definitely go to love. It could. One could lead to the other, for sure. I just don't think they're the same thing. You know what I mean? I feel like you can become infatuated with somebody pretty quick, because I feel like there's like, if it was a tiered system, it would go like crush, and then like some kind of infatuation type thing, and then like love is somewhere else, like another couple, like a step above that even. There might be other steps, but like, I just don't think love is something you can experience at first sight. I just don't think so. The Wikitubia page, or my Twitter, or my Twitter. No one goes to my Twitter. That is a dangerous place. Polyamory is not love, in your opinion. See, that one's tricky. That one's tricky too. Polyamory is something that I see brought up a lot in the dating sphere. And I don't know that I'm not polyamorous. I'm very monoamorous. I don't trust polyamory. I have actually in my life, anecdotally, people I know, I've seen people burned on polyamory that went, like a polyamorous relationship go really bad and hurt somebody. I've seen it go wrong, and I've never seen it go right, personally in my life. So I'm really dubious of polyamorous relationships. I'm really dubious of that. It's not for me, I'll say that much. Is it love? Maybe for someone, but not for me. I can't do polyamory. I'm a very loyal person. If I'm with someone, I'm very ride or die. So, to my detriment, it has burned me. I have ride or died with someone who would rather see me die. Anyway, so I've been there. I've been burned, but like I don't. Once I'm committed, like that's like the direction I'm going, for better or worse. Today is Singles Awareness Day. Not today. None of you are single. You're all on a date with me today. I'm your date today. I'm your date today. I will be the stand-in for you. In an incredibly YouTube parasocial way, I'm your date today. So in other words, cheating. If everyone, the thing about polyamory, that like ethical polyamory, is that everyone, in theory, everyone in that situation are all consenting to the polyamory. If you're not consenting, then yeah, it's like cheating. But if they're all in it together, that's what polyamory is supposed to be. So then it wouldn't be cheating because everyone's in agreement. But I'm not gonna really defend it because like I don't get it. Like I know what it is intellectually, I just don't know how you can do that emotionally. How long is it gonna take you to cook your well-done wall? Consent definitely matters. Absolutely, consent matters. Like that. So I could never be in a polyamorous relationship. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to. So if I'm in a relationship with someone, and I'm very forward with that, like if I'm in a relationship with someone, not just like if you're on a first date with someone or even the first couple dates, I get it, especially today if you're like internet dating and that kind of thing. You can be talking to multiple people at once. I get that. That's not what we're talking
Hi,
about.
Phil
But once
Swift
you're
here
committed
for
to,
Flex
we're
Tape,
in a
the
relationship.
super strong waterproof tape.
Phil,
That can
what are you
instantly
doing here?
match, bond,
Get outta here,
seal, and
Phil.
repair.
Once we're in a relationship, I'm committed, and I expect the other person to be committed too. And if you're not, then that it won't work. If you're like, I'm thinking about going polyamory, then I'm out. Like if I'm with someone and they want to do a polyamory thing, then that does not work for me. So there you go. If you're consenting, again, if everyone involved is consenting, great. But it's not for me. Mo, he's the waiter. Oh, but Phil Swift is the waiter.
Daddy shark, daddy shark.
There's probably some polyam folks getting offended. I think I'm not being offensive. I think I'm being very clear that like I don't emotionally understand it and that I couldn't do it. Intellectually, I understand what it is. I just don't get it. So if you're polyamorous, I'm not telling you you're wrong and you're bad and you're evil and blah blah blah. I'm not out here to tell you how to live your life. I'm just saying I can't do it, so I couldn't be a part of it in a romantic sense. If you were like my friend, and you're in a polyamorous relationship with, I don't know, however other many people you are in a relationship with, I wouldn't be like, I can't be your friend anymore. That's not it. But I couldn't be a romantic partner to someone who's polyamorous. I just couldn't do it. And that's me. That's on me. If that's the way it is, that's the way it is. You know, I'm not right or wrong. You're not right or wrong. That's just the way it is. Everyone's different, you know? You know? Next question. Yeah, we can do the next question. We can do the next one. The next one on this list is, what's your love language? What's your love language? Do you guys know what love languages are? I forget. Actually, I'll Google the list real quick, because I always end up forgetting one. In case any of you don't know what that is, there's 5 love languages. And they are words of affirmation. So the way you give and receive love is through like words of like affirmation. I mean, like you know, like talking about it, saying something, expressing it verbally. Gift giving, you like to give and receive gifts. Acts of service, you like to do things and receive actions. Quality time, spending time with someone. And physical touch, the physical touchy grabby feely one. Those are the 5: physical touch, quality time, acts of service, gift giving, and words of affirmation. What is your love language? Like Latin or Roman? No, not like that language. And everyone definitely is different, for sure. Physical touch from one, quality time from another, quality time. And I can re-explain that if I wasn't clear, if you guys need some more discussion on it. I've thought about this a bit, because this is a question that does come up when you're like sort of like trying to date and you're like talking to people, or maybe you're just, I don't know. I feel like mine is, I've thought about it, I've gone back and forth a little bit. You don't have to know for sure right away if you don't know, but at the end of the day, I come down to quality time as well. I'm a very quality time driven person. Like, I don't necessarily care what we're doing, just it's the spending the time together. The physical touch, I know if I'm romantically involved with someone, I'm way more touchy-feely, like physical touchy, than with other people. I think that's normal, but I don't think that's the way I express my love. I think that's just a comfort thing. And then I've thought about like words of affirmation, and I'm like, I don't know. I like receiving words of affirmation, but I'm not much of a giver of words of affirmation. Like, I just don't, I don't think that's how I express my love. So, I've been thinking about it. I go around and around, and I think I'm more of a quality time person. I think how I experience love is that if I want to just spend time with you all the time, and I want you to be spending time with me all the time, that's kind of unique to my experience with other people, even with friends. Like, I get burned out. I think my social needs, if I'm a sim in The Sims, my social need bar is full almost all the time or overflowing. Like, I get socially burned out very quickly because I actually am an introvert in person. Again, it doesn't seem like it because I'm Mr. Streamer Man, but if I love you, if I'm really into someone, that doesn't happen. I don't get burned out on the people that I love. So I feel like I'm a quality time person. I think that's what I've landed on by thinking about this over time. And I think that's been what's been the most important to me. Yours is a mix. It's okay to like choose to not have one. I'm like, there's no right or wrong way to do this, but usually there's like one that really stands out above the others. But if you feel like two or more stand out, then fair enough. Because obviously all of these play a role with each other. Like, all of them would be appreciated, for sure. But usually, like, when we were talking about love languages, one will stand out above the rest over time. Mix of physical touch and quality time. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis is a powerful love language. Words of admiration. It's not words of admiration, it's words of affirmation. But admiration is very flattering, for sure. Sorry, I lost my spot. Oh, here we go. I went too far up. Prioritizing friends. You don't like a lot of physical touch. And that can be one thing. If one of these really speak away from you, like they are definitely not a love language. Like, not enjoying physical touch is one that I've heard of before as well, for a multitude of reasons, and that's fair. So like, if you're someone who does not enjoy physical touch and you're with someone who is a physical touch sort of love language person, that can be incredibly difficult. What language do I have to speak to be your love? Rain, my lord. Clearly mine is not gift giving, because I'll receive like super chats in chat, and then instead of me being like enamored, I'm like, are you okay? Are you sure you wanted to do that? So I'm just reading, I'm catching up on where I'm at. We have to hold a few. Wait, what are we having a funeral for? We can't be having a funeral on the date? Your phone is ringing. 1 second. Good luck. Good luck, Godspeed. I hate ringing phones. I do not like being on phone calls. I can do it. I'm an adult. But I do not. I think it's, I've thought about this. I think it's because I can't see the other person. But then again, also video calls sound stressful. But at least I'd be able to see the other person. Being on the phone and not being able to see someone, I think stresses me out. I hate being on the phone for anything. I can do it, but I hate doing it. So if I'm in a relationship with someone and I'm on the phone with you for a long time, you should know that I am sacrificing my sanity to make it. Like, that is big for me. If I'm on the phone with somebody for a long time, I don't want to be. I do not want to be on the phone. I do not want to be doing that. So if I'm doing it, that means something. That's special. You mean something to me if I'm on the phone with you for a long time. Yes, of course. Oh, no! Should we, what time is it? Should we do another couple questions, or should we move on? Do you guys want to do some more questions, or do you want to leave the restaurant? What are you guys thinking? I got loads more questions. It's midnight. Not here, it's not. It's not here. Not here, it's not. Happy Valentine's Day, even though I don't care about it. Salster, welcome to the stream. Listen, hang out with us. Hang out. Let's go on a date. One more question. Last question. Another question. One more. Una mas. Let me. If we're doing una mas, let me find a good one. Some of these are really good, but for the last one, oh god, these are really good, but for the last one, you know what? Yeah, I'll go with this one, because if you guys have this, if you guys don't have any stories if you don't have any stories you want to share, then fair enough. But if you could relive one moment in your life, what would it be? One moment. If you could relive only one moment in your life, what would it be? Even I have to think about that one a little bit. I feel like that's a good one, because it might spark a story. The KFC burned down? No! Why did the KFC burn down? The KFC over by me's closed down, so there's that. It didn't burn down, though. You've been eating your wall this whole time. What are you talking about? Mama, an appetit behind you? There's an appetit behind me? What? Appetit? What? Where? Huh? Kissy face sent to my phone? Is there a face? No face in my phone. You tricked me. You made me look at my phone on a date. You're not supposed to look at your phone on a date. God, I feel so bad. I was on a date with someone. This was forever ago. This was a couple years ago. I was on a date with someone and I had to answer a phone call. It was work related, but it was like an emergency, apparently. It really shouldn't have been an emergency, but it like was. But it was work related. I'm like, I have to answer this. Like, and I felt so bad. Like, I try not to be on my phone, period whatsoever on a date. Unless you're pulling out your phone to like Google something together or something. Obviously there's like exceptions, but I try not to look at my phone, period. The first date with Mo stream is the moment you would relive over again. I'll tell you what, I was listening to that stream a little bit myself today. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. Same way how this is certainly something. That one was also certainly something. I don't know if I want to relive that. I say that, but here we are doing another one, so. You know what, fair enough. This may be weird, but giving birth to my daughter. I don't think that is weird. I mean, I can't relate because the giving birth aspect sounds absolutely awful. But I could, as a guy, but I could see, I would be curious your perspective on like why that is. If it's the giving life aspect that you want to relive, or if it's like the sort of triumph of like achieving that, or if it's the emotions you felt during that process. I could imagine it's any and all of those things. I could not imagine giving birth, and I don't want to imagine giving birth. I'm very happy not being able to do so, but I don't think it's weird that you say yours is. I don't think it's weird. Mo keeps ignoring my chat. I may have just missed him, bud. I may have just missed him. Did I call you bud? I'm sorry. That feels rude. Why did I say that? I don't think I've ever called you bud, ever. I don't think I've ever said that. I'm sorry. Where did that come from? I may have just missed him, sorry. I apologize. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. You're not gonna say it because it's too sad. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You don't have to share if it's, you don't have to share. That's okay. Would you be mad if someone made a pizza and burnt it? No, I'd probably eat it. obviously I don't prefer burned pizza, but I am someone who prefers food more on the overdone spectrum than the underdone spectrum. So if you burned pizza, if it's still edible, I'd probably still eat it. I'm a little bit of a trash can for food. I don't like to see food go to waste, and burned doesn't necessarily scare me away if it can still be consumed. Isn't birth like natural? Oh, yes, but it's incredibly painful, and it's not the most fun experience for most people. The Roblox subathon, I do not want to re-experience the Roblox subathon. That was torture. Also, I was sick for all of it, which sucked. You kind of loved giving birth? Okay, I mean, if you actually loved it, if you had a good birth. I know a lot of people struggle. Relive meeting me for the first time. Do you know what stream or video you first met me on is? I'm kind of curious. A lot of people find me through Inca games. That's how a lot of people have found me, but there have been other things for sure. The Hello Neighbor streams, those were interesting. God, I'm still not sure. I haven't, if I had to relive a moment. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about other things. I wasn't thinking about this. I think women naturally forget the pain of giving birth. I would hope so, honestly. Because women choose to have more than one kid sometimes. Not everyone, but sometimes they choose to have more than one kid, and that sounds horrifying to me. If I could relive a moment, I think this is gonna sound, there's probably a better moment, but I'm not thinking of it. There's probably a more impactful, meaningful moment that my brain is failing to give me because I'm dementia riddled. But the moment that's coming to my mind now, there was a really special moment. This was the summer after my junior year, so I'm going into senior year. There's this thing called Illinois Boys State, put on by, I've mentioned it here and there in passing if you've watched a ton of my streams. It's put on by the like the American Legion or something. But I went to that, and basically they ship off all these like going to be seniors, all these high school kids, to like a college campus, and there's a number of activities. It's kind of like political. You do a lot of political stuff in terms of like you kind of learn how to like campaign and form organizations. It's not like political in the sense that anything that's, it's not trying to be like, here's how to become a Republican, here's how to become a Democrat. It's not like that, but you kind of like learn how to form organizations and form campaigns. You kind of do that thing, and you kind of like have mock elections and stuff, that kind of thing. But there's ROTC's heavily involved. There's a band heavily involved. I play an instrument, so band is involved. There's a bunch of stuff involved. But point is, the way they structure all these kids that are staying on this college campus, we all stay in dorms, and they separate you by city and county and state. Like a city might be like your room that you're staying with a couple of kids, and then the county might be like the floor, and then there's the state that's like the building. And I remember in particular, one of the kids in our county that was trying to run for the Illinois Boys State governor position, who we all thought had the best chance, or whatever, is giving his speeches and stuff. And I'd been doing my thing this entire time. And I just remember that when it came time to sort of like, at our, was it the county? I think it was the county meeting. We were all sort of like throwing in like who we're all gonna support. There was one kid in particular, because I wasn't gonna run for a state anything, state governor let alone. And there was one kid in particular that stood up and said, you know what, no, Weston. It's my real name, by the way. You can call me Mo, it's fine. We should vote for him. And he had this speech for me. And I actually got all this support. I got all this support. And it was just because I was just who I am. I was just who I was. I made friends with everybody. I was just kind of an introverted kind of guy doing all these things to earn all these points for the state. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But I just remember that moment where someone stood up to like actually nominate me for a thing, even though I wasn't running for it, didn't ask for it, didn't talk about it, didn't know this guy all that well. And I just remember that moment and the day after being just talking to everybody about just feeling truly appreciated for being a part of this community that we'd built. I'm still friends with these people. I'm not gonna name names. I'm still friends with these people like on Facebook. That this random thing where I met these kids for like a week in my life. And I just made this really, like, in that moment, like that night, that day, talking to these people lives in my head, and just reliving that would be so special. If I could relive that one more time, just one more time of just all these people I didn't know, strangers, and how we could all come together in a week and form these bonds and connections with each other, was just really special. It was a really special time. I don't know, that comes to my mind off the top of my head. Yeah, I think that's one of them. At least that's one of them for sure. So I was kind of rambling there. I wasn't reading. Thank goodness for epidurals for sure. Try to take a picture of me with a gummy bear. I want to relive your reaction to the plot twist of Life is Strange. You can relive that in a way, because at least that's on camera. That's sweet, thank you. When you getting back on Fortnite? I actually don't have Fortnite installed at all right now, so I don't know. I got on that Marvel Rivals train instead for a bit. For a bit, I was on that train instead. I don't know. If I ever get back on Fortnite anytime soon, I probably won't be for stream. I just can't play that game and stream it at the same time. My computer melts. It can't handle it, and I don't know why. I can do so many things on this computer, but for some reason, Fortnite and streaming together, my computer melts. It's a problem. I can play Fortnite by itself. Max settings, good internet, it's great. Once I start streaming it, dead. Potato mode activated. It's actually really frustrating because so many people stream Fortnite and I just simply cannot, and I don't know why. My computer is not a potato, although it is showing its age. It's starting to show its age, but it's not a potato yet. So I don't know. Get back on Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney I can do. We need to make some more progress on Ace Attorney. I like how Ace Attorney is a series we've been doing for years now, but we haven't gotten very far, realistically speaking, because it's like once every quarter at best. Pokemon Smasher Pass stream, that was, oh, are you talking about my Pokemon Smasher Pass stream? Literally the point of that is I'm gonna sit here and do the Smasher Pass while drinking and just get dumber as we go. That's literally what that was. I'm pretty sure I was upfront about that on stream. It's like, we're gonna drink and do this. And I think I ended up quote unquote smashing Pokemon that in hindsight, I'm looking, I'm like, what the frick was I on? What am I talking about? I don't know if I was doing it for the stream. I don't know. I don't know where my headspace was at the time. Anyway, the game I started 3 years ago, right? Smasher Pass has been Hotel. See, I don't know about, maybe, you know what? I was about to like dismiss that, but I don't know. Maybe people would be into that. Are you gonna play Me Side? I didn't plan on it. No one's requested it yet. I am aware of it. I know it exists. But I didn't plan on playing it. I've seen snippets of it. I'm aware of the game though, but maybe I should. Okay, so here's what we gotta do though. Is it Me Side or My Side? How do you guys say that if you're familiar with it? Is it Me Side or My Side? We'll move on to our next thing, by the way. But you guys have to decide. Hang on. We're going to the cinema next. After this. How do I word this question? I don't know why. I couldn't spell cinema for a second. I'm like, what? How do you spell that? There we go. So here's what we're doing. So I was typing, so I can't always type and think at the same time. Am I gonna play Super Bear Adventure? I think you've been asking for that one for a long time. It's on my Discord. I'm aware that that is on my suggestions, but I have no idea when I'll get to it. Can I ride with you? You're all ride with me. We're all coming into the car together. Have I ever played The Visitor? The Visitor does not sound familiar, so I don't think so. I don't think so? It doesn't sound familiar. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're going to the cinema after this. We're gonna go to the cinema, the famous cinema, but we have options. This isn't exactly the same as it's been in the past. You have two options. I'm gonna let you guys vote. Would you like to see comedy or horror? Would you like to see comedy, which is gonna be all of my, not all of, we'll see how many we get through, my TikTok likes, or horror, Skibbity Toilet episode 77. You guys get to vote on what we're doing. What would you like to see? I will be right back while you vote. Attention voters, the vote is currently tied. I need the tie to break in order to move on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Whoop, sorry, I'm stuck. Alrighty, and the winner goes to comedy. Very sus. Very sus with the number of votes that we received. I was sweating over here. I'm like, this is actually like pretty neck and neck. I was over here sweating. My back is drenched with the nerve sweats. Get out! I really thought we were about to watch Skibbity Toilet. I really thought that's what we were about to do. I was doing countdowns in my head. I was doing countdowns, but it kept moving. It kept moving, and then I was like, I'll start a countdown then. I'll just start one. Oops. You guys are a little, there we go. You guys were a little dim over here. There we go, that's better. Very sus. Very sus. I was sweating over here. I really thought that's what we were about to do, but that's why I left it to the votes. I figured that's what we, there. I figured that's why I left it. Now we're being forced to watch old man's liked TikToks. I mean, which is worse? Which is better? I mean, clearly that we just edged. He's not even old. I'm so old. I'm so ancient compared to the average YouTube viewer. Apparently, I'm not. You know what? No, you know what? I'm with Toffee on this one. I'm not even that old. I'm not even that old. Darn it. So what I'm gonna say though, what I am gonna say is that some of these I've opened up. My likes, and I'm like, I don't remember liking some of these. So some of them, I don't know what I'm gonna tell you. Some of them, you can tell I was clearly on a trend where you're like, he liked a lot of the same thing in a row. So some of them you can tell when I was on a trend. But regardless, we're gonna watch some of my liked TikToks, and then you can tell me if your vibes match. If your
Phil Swift here for
Phil,
Flex
get out of
Tape.
here.
We're
not at the restaurant anymore. You can't be our waiter.
That can instantly patch,
bond, seal, and repair. Stream. This date brought to you by Flex Tape. I did not rig the votes. I didn't vote. None of my accounts that exist for various reasons, like Gmail accounts that I do have, I didn't use them. I went and refilled my drink, sat down, looked at what the vote was, and started sweating. That's what I did. Yeah. But you'll have to let me know if your TikTok vibes are the same as me, if you think they're funny, if you think they're not funny. Do you think I'm weird? We're going to find out together. I've actually seen a couple of people do this in the past. Shut up! That's rude of you. We're on a date. You don't tell your date to shut up. Rude. So rude.
Inside of every demon is a rainbow. Inside every sinner is a shiny smile. Inside of every creepy hatchet-wielding maniac is the jolly happy cupcake-loving child.
You used one of your alts. Don't worry. You were definitely not the only one. You were definitely not the only one. So don't worry about that. But here we go. I'm currently blocking it right now. My likes on TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok, guys. I have not been on TikTok and used TikTok. I've become a YouTube Shorts guy. I have not been on TikTok since before it was banned and unbanned, but I have not been on it since before it was banned. So here we go. We're gonna watch and react to some TikToks. The first one, I remember this one.
Ring, ring, ring. Thank you for calling Party City.
So this lady, this is a thing she does. She tells stories about the various different businesses she's worked at and she's worked in various customer service positions. And as someone who has been customer facing, apparently I enjoyed this story in particular. I've seen like several of her things at this point, but this is the first one. I'm just literally going from the last thing that I liked and working backwards, and we're gonna experience this together. Let me know if the audio needs to be bumped. If it's too quiet, I'll bump it. Let me know.
This is Kaylin. How can I help you? Is this the balloon shop? You know what? Hell yeah. How can I help you? My name's Edgar, and I am in need of some balloons. I figured. Unfortunately, I can't take orders over the phone, though, if that's what you're trying to do. Well, that's strike one. Oh no, Edgar, we're doing strikes? What did I do wrong? Can't place order over the phone. Already one strike. Okay, Edgar, is there anything else that I can help you with? Well, that's strike two. I got another strike.
I love
Edgar,
the
what
idea
hell?
of a
Why?
customer giving you
What
a
did I do
strike
wrong
system.
This time? You are not trying very hard to win my business.
We never
Edgar,
are.
I'm so scared to talk right now because I don't want another strike. What am I gonna do?
I
You
wish I
definitely
worked at this
don't want a
balloon
third
place.
strike. That would not be good for you. What happens on strike three? You don't get my business. Shit, Edgar. That would be so bad. I would love your business. What can I do? Well, I need balloons. So how much are they? If you're talking just
I would
regular latex balloons,
love to give you your
it's
balloons,
$1.40
Edgar.
per balloon. I'm so sorry, but that's strike three.
Oh no.
Edgar, no. Please don't do this. I must. The Dollar Tree is cheaper. They can handle my balloon needs, and they're willing to fight for me.
Dollar Tree
Edgar,
won't
I will
fight for
you,
anybody.
and I'm
No
gonna
one
fight
in
for you
Dollar
right now by telling
Tree
you that the Dollar
values
Tree
their
takes
life.
the ribbon onto the balloons. They don't even tie it onto the balloon. So you're gonna go there and you're gonna get very bad, sad balloons.
This is true.
We know how to do it.
This
over
is
here.
actually true.
Well, that's strike one for the Dollar Tree. Hell yeah. Does that mean that I get a strike revoked also so that I can, you know, continue to try and fight for your business? I suppose that makes sense. Well, let me ask you another question. Do you deliver your balloons? Yes,
Don't worry,
we
this
do,
is
and
one of
I
the
can tell you right now,
long-winded
Dollar
videos,
Tree does
Salster.
not.
It gets
That's
weirder
strike
after
two for
this,
Dollar
don't
Tree.
worry.
Damn right. And also, I feel like I should have another strike revoked because, like, I'm the one giving you the information that's leading to the other strike, so I feel like that means something. It does. Okay. I'll revoke your strike. Edgar, this is so close. What have we done here? Don't get too comfortable because I have another question. If I can't order my balloons over
can't
the phone,
imagine
what am I
being on the
supposed to
phone
do?
this
Edgar,
long
you're
with
gonna
this
love
Edgar.
You can either come into the store and we can do it in person, or you do it online. Super easy. Don't have to leave your home. I hate to do this, but I have to give you a strike for this because I don't have a computer, and how am I supposed to go into the store if I'm all the way in Montana? Edgar, you're calling from Montana?
Right?
Are you
This is a curb enthusiast. He calls from Montana to order
on the
balloons.
other side of the country? No. There's a party happening in Montana, and I need balloons delivered to that one. I thought I could just call any party city. Strike one for Edgar, dude. No, you can't. I'm
Our
so
party
sorry.
city's literally closing. It's so
Would
sad.
your first thought be to call one that's all the way across the country? That's strike two for asking so many questions. Edgar, all bets are off now. You can't threaten me with strikes anymore. I don't have your business because you're all the way in Montana. Actually, you know what? I think this is strike two for Edgar. You can't give me strikes. Sure I can. Why did you call somewhere so far away? Well, it's too early right now, and none of the party cities are open in Montana because the times are different. So one's on the East Coast off, so I figured if I called you guys, you could just set it up while I'm awake. Edgar, I regret to inform you that that is strike three. I will have to end this phone call now that I am sure that I cannot offer you my
I
business.
thoroughly
Well, I won't be
enjoyed this
choosing you for my business
exchange.
because you just met strike three.
I
also.
really hope that
So,
this is exactly how this
have a
conversation
good
went
day.
down.
Bye, Edgar. And
I have-
by the way, I do feel like weirdly close to you now. I think
right?
I'm gonna miss you now when I hang up.
This is
If I
so
can get a
relatable.
strike for
When you
that,
have this long
I
of a
will.
conversation with
Ring, ring,
someone
ring.
who's like theoretically threatening you in customer service, theoretically threatening you. They're not being mean, but you know that you're like not getting anywhere. You spend this long with someone and you're like, man, what was this? What did we just experience together? Why are we doing this? What world do we live? I felt this was the last thing that I liked. I do remember this story. I just loved this story. As someone who has been on the phone for far too long with people that had no business in my business. So that's just a relatable customer service story. Don't worry. I think that's the only one of hers in my TikTok likes. I've seen her elsewhere though. much. This is Ashton's. Ashton, we do have yours in here. The one that I think didn't you make me like this? This is Ashton in the chat right now from his TikTok. Didn't you like dare me to like it or look it up? I don't remember. There's a story behind this. This is right before TikTok was banned, obviously. So there you go. That's what I mean when I was like, I literally haven't been on here since it was banned. The character looks like Undertale Skibbity. What does that mean? Thank you for the $2.
Undertale Skibidi.
Thank you. And then we have,
Show us your best shuffle. Sure.
as a Magic Man, I also just enjoyed watching people shuffle cards.
Devin, show us your best shuffle.
Look at these shuffles.
Best shuffle.
All right. Cut the cards in half. Kiss the corners just like that, and they all weave right together beautifully. Well, now we can just do an upside down bridge.
H, show us your best shuffle.
This is just me being a Magic Man, just enjoying people doing shuffles. I wish. Sorry, I hiccuped as I said wish. I wish I had good shuffles. I'm actually a really bad shuffler. As someone who, as a Magic Man, who has done and knows card tricks, I have some terrible shuffles. I am not a good shuffler. For those of you that don't know,
Sam, show us your best shuffle.
that's the Magic and MagicManMo. I used to do Magic. Not professionally, but I like this, guys. That was sick. That was just fun. That was just sick.
Devin, show us your best shuffle.
All right. Are our TikToks the same yet or no? Do you guys relate to my TikToks?
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Luis, show us your best shuffle. Sure.
You can't shuffle for shirts. I'm actually not a great shuffler either, honestly. You watched that video on your own.
Devin,
Did I?
show
I
us
don't know
your
if
best
I don't know
shuffle.
if that's true or not.
Best
I don't
shuffle.
remember.
Best shuffle.
I truly
Alright.
don't remember.
Cut the
And then this is the next one.
Give it to me. Shoot it, MJ. Give me some time. Oh no. MJ, what are you doing? You know I'm bad. Give it to me.
I enjoyed this.
Give me some time. Oh no.
This made me laugh.
You know I'm bad.
I'm bad. I'm really, really bad.
Ancestors, hear my plea. Send me a muscle mommy that is 6'3", so that she can crush my ball. Ancestors, hear my plea.
As just a
Send
big
me muscle
Mulan
mommy that
fan,
is 6'3",
I'm flipping
so
through
that she can crush
TikTok,
my ball.
and this just makes me laugh.
Ancestors, hear.
'Twas the night before Christmas, went all through the house. Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there.
You can tell this was during Christmas time.
Snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads, and Mama in her kerchief, and I in my cap, had just settled down for a long winter's nap. Went out on the lawn, there arose such a clatter. I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the
Anybody a
window,
cake
I flew
fan?
like a flash, tore open the shutters, and threw up the sash. When what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer with a little old driver, so oddly and quick, I knew in a moment they must be Saint Nick. He's going the distance.
He's going for speed.
She's all alone.
All alone.
All alone
All
in a time of need. Because he's racing, head pacing, head plodding away.
The
He's
chair
fighting.
says hi.
Twas the night before
I freaking loved this. I don't know if you guys are cake fans or if you even know what that means, but this is a series, so we're gonna see these in reverse order because I definitely liked several of these roughly around the same time. So this is from a group called Theater of the Unaligned, and they started doing like an animated series from their D&D session. So these are all animated
Deal with it. We can't
segments of
afford to
their
wait around
D&D
since we didn't
session. So if you don't know what this
exactly have
is,
time to buy
I'm really into
supplies.
Dungeons and
I
Dragons,
told you we
and
shouldn't
that's
have
where
tried
this
to
is
rob
coming
that
from.
guy.
I am not traveling in this weather. Have you ever walked in wet socks? It's
Not Mo
the
doing the
worst.
vocals.
Well, then I guess we'll be hungry tomorrow.
Trust me, I'd take the rain over starving any day.
Ooh, I imagine it's pretty bad.
It's the worst.
So we can't stop.
No.
And we can't continue.
Absolutely not.
So there's nothing we can do.
We could go in that dungeon. It may have food, and it definitely doesn't have rain.
Dungeon?
Dungeon!
This is episode 8 of a series,
Dungeon,
so you'll see a few of these.
That wasn't there last night.
There's like 11 or 12 of
Let's
these now,
say
though.
you didn't just
This is
miss the
episode 10,
dungeon
actually.
and it did appear. Wouldn't that mean we're destined to be here?
Only idiots believe in destiny.
Yeah, we're here because we want treasure.
Yeah, it's
I love
called
how
fr-
she says treasure. She says treasure. She does that more than once in the series. Treasure. Not treasure. Treasure. Who the frick says treasure?
Free will.
Aw, when I was in my 50s, I also believed in free will.
I'm not 50. Do I look 50?
Free will is not fake. I make choices every day.
That's what you
Treasure.
think.
Oh, yeah?
In reality, our choices are predetermined by beings beyond your comprehension. If you were to face them, you would see that we don't even cast a reflection upon their eyes. We are nothing. We are less than the afterthoughts of gods. And free will is an illusion we created to ignore this horrible truth.
Free will! Woo! Let's say
Treasure, that is what you are. I know what you're doing.
You know what they say, an apple a day will keep Gary away. You're talking about who's Gary.
Hey, guys. Oh, is that an apple? Fuck.
You know what they say.
Okay, that one is
an
short.
apple
That one just made me laugh
If
when I
we
watched
fight
it.
him, we will die.
There's a
Can
few
we
of
leave
these.
before we lose any more limbs?
I'd rather lose 12 limbs before I give up on this treasure.
I agree. We do not need to fight
She says treasure again. Treasure.
him. Simply disarm him. It's true. One of us should. Wait, that was funny. Thank you. I've been waiting for the right time to say it. Well timed.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Very funny.
It's a good joke.
Anyways, our bard here should go and seduce him.
What, me?
Yeah, that's what bards do, right?
I mean, obviously I could, but don't we think there's like a better idea? We could... Hey, handsome.
Hello, gorgeous.
Shall we? All right. I guess I'll have to do it. What's a big, strong minotaur like you doing in a dark, dirty dungeon like this?
I think it all started when I was 10. I was living a peaceful life till suddenly I woke deep inside an impossible labyrinth. The labyrinths aren't mazes like many people
guess
think.
this
It's
is
more
my
a
thing
complicated
now.
winding path, so it's pretty easy to find
It's a
your way out.
recurring joke.
If we
Everyone
fight
just
him,
tells her their life story. Like she just becomes the therapist.
Everyone knows her father's a lunatic. He was in here tonight, raving.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
I don't know if you guys have seen this before. There are
Everyone knows
so
her
many of
father's a
these from
lunatic.
Beauty and the
He was in here
Beast
tonight,
about
raving.
Raving Maurice. Have you guys seen Raving Maurice?
Slow down, Maurice.
It kills me every time I see it.
I came out of my cage when we were doing just fine. Couldn't settle for one cause I wanted it all.
Welcome
Started
back.
out with a kiss, I should have ended with it. I wanted more than a kiss, though we did more than just kiss. I couldn't fall asleep.
I think I just.
Caught up a cab while he's
This is
having
one of them that I don't actually remember liking, but apparently I did.
I'm thinking of him. He thinks it's in his head, but I'm touching his chest now. He takes off my dress.
Which is the other perspective from the song from Mr. Brightside. So if you're a Brightside or Killers fan, never heard of Raving Maurice, dude, it's probably a just me thing. Not gonna lie, this is terrible. Just this rendition or what I'm doing? I do like a lot of D&D and songs, this is true. She does a whole thing on this. We're almost done with it, but then we also have... I'm obsessed with this. And then I'm obsessed with. I watched this one so many times, and I still think about this. I still think about this. Lives rent free in my head. I don't know this guy's streams or videos or anything. It's so good. Because this is from that Mortuary Assistant horror game, if you guys don't know. You don't like cover songs? It wasn't a direct cover, it was a parody. Dude, I watched this so many times. God, I watched this so many times. All right, we'll move on. I could watch that so many times.
Did you know that if you spell
The reason I
really fast, it sounds like you're speaking in Spanish?
Socks?
Yes.
S-O-C-K-S.
Yes. Sí, sí.
S-O-C-K-S.
S-O-C-K-S.
If you spell socks, it sounds like you're speaking Spanish, which is like
Socks really fast.
S-O-C-K-S, so like it is what it is.
S-O-C-K-S.
But what I loved about this video is she changes the socks she's wearing on her hands every shot. Every single shot is a different pair of socks. Every single shot. That's solely.
Really fast, it sounds like you're speaking in Spanish.
Socks?
Yes.
Mike Wazowski.
S-O-C-K-S.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, just different color. White.
S-O-C-K-S.
This one's got googly eyes. Every single shot, the socks are different. Okay, that's why I like that. Hold up, gay? What do you mean, hold up?
Okay, did you know that if you spell
As a Mexican,
really
I don't
fast,
get it. Socks. S-O-C-K-S. Eso-C-K-S. It sounds like you're speaking Mexican. Eso-C-K-S.
sounds like you're speaking in Spanish?
What it is. Oh, S-O-C-K-S! S-O-C-K-S! See that? The fact that it just happened live in chat is so funny. God dang it. S-O-C-K-S!
Socks?
The fact that it happened
Hi,
live.
Phil Swift here for
God,
Flex
this
Tape.
is so funny.
The super
No, shut up. Hang on. No, you need to... Shut up,
that
Phil.
can instantly
You need to
patch,
see this.
Bond, seal, and repair.
I lost my mind watching this.
You know, I found out the hard way the last
Not
time
again.
that I tried this. And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Subtle foreshadowing. Yeah? The fact that she says not again. Well done.
I found out the hard way.
It's the not again that killed me. It absolutely killed me when I watched this. Not again! Ah! I don't know if you guys played NBA Street Volume 2. This is literally the intro. The introduction cutscene. They remade the cutscene, but in real life. This is sick. This is just cool. This is actually one of the few sports games, street basketball, that I actually played growing up. That is literally a one-to-one creation. I'm not kidding. Look up the NBA Street Volume 2 video game intro. It's this. It's one-to-one. It's so good. It's so good. Any dark humor? I'm actually not a big fan of dark humor, so not really. And then the game starts right here. That's so it's so good. Yeah, no, I'm not a big dark humor guy. I can intellectually respect dark humor, but it's not really for me. I don't remember what this is. I don't remember what this one is. Oh my god, it's Gangnam Style! It's country Gangnam Style. It's country Gangnam Style. Oh my god. God, that's so good. I remember Gangnam Style was kind of funny because I remember telling people about Gangnam Style. I was one of the first 100,000, because it's got billions of views. I was within the first 100,000 views showing this to people on my college campus. Like, you got to see this Gangnam Style. I was there early for Gangnam Style. And it was actually a part of my... I'm old. Yes, I'm old. Yes, I'm old. I'm ancient. Yeah, no, I remember when Gangnam Style dropped. I remember when it was new, and it was popping quick. And I was obsessed with it. We all were. The music video, insane. And then they did, later, like that year, a Ghostbusters Gangnam Style mashup, and I was a real big fan of that, too. I'm just saying. If you haven't heard that, I think it's pretty good. It didn't get nearly as popular. I just thought it was pretty cool. Not 1,000 views, 100,000. 100,000. I was not that early, but it got billions of views. And I was within the first 100,000. Not 1,000. So I'm not quite that cool, but...
Jesus turned to his disciples and said, "One of you
this
shall
one...
betray me." And Peter said, "Is it me, Jesus?" And Jesus said, "No, it is not you, Peter." And Simon said, "Is it me, Jesus?" And Jesus turned to Simon and said, "No, it is not you, Simon." And Judas said, "Is it me, Jesus?" And Jesus turned to him and went, "Is it me, Jesus?"
A couple of things. I remember liking this video. I liked this video because, one, I had half a mind to try to use this audio for something. I never did. But two, it's Robin Williams for the audio. Robin Williams, gotta love Robin Williams. And then three, using the ring light as a halo around your Jesus cosplay. What a move. What a move. It was the first time I'd seen something like that. I just thought it was a shark costume or something. Got any dad jokes? I am a dad. Every joke I tell is a dad. I'm not a real dad. You're all my children. What I used to tell people at work, because I worked at a Subway and as the manager. So as the adult, we hired a lot of teenagers from high school or whatever. And I would tell them, I am a childless father. You're all my kids. So anytime I tell a joke at all, I'm a childless father. You're all my kids. I'm telling, not today. Today we're on a date. Tomorrow. I don't care how you take that. The point is, every joke I tell is a dad joke. Is the point I'm trying to make. But we're dating. Don't think about it. Today it's Valentine's Day. We're on a date. Tomorrow's a different story. Sweet home Alabama. Don't think about it too hard. We all know this is a weird parasocial YouTube situation. Shut up. Shush, 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 shut up. Okay, next.
Chapter 1. A long-expected party. When Mr. Bilbo Baggins of Bag End announced that he would shortly be celebrating his 11th birthday with a party of special magnificence,
this is so good for no reason.
And excitement in Hobbiton. Bilbo is very rich and very peculiar, and had been the wonder of the Shire for 60 years, ever since his remarkable disappearance and unexpected return. The riches he had brought back from his travels had now become a local legend, and it was popularly
This
believed,
changes the mood so
whatever the old
much.
folk
It's
might
so.
say, that the hill at Bag End was full of tunnels stuffed with
It's too good. It's too good. This actually just it fits with so many different things too often. It's so good.
Millennial Gray, I'm trying to see colors that are exclusive to the shrimp. I have the vision of a crustacean.
This one made me laugh, which was funny. Because then I read the comments that only a millennial would think this is funny, and I'm like, shut up, shut up.
Millennial Gray, I'm trying to see colors that are exclusive to the shrimp. I have the vision of a crustacean. Millennial Gray.
Anyway,
I'm
so
trying to
that might be it, only funny to millennials. I don't know.
I'm never gonna make it, no matter what I do.
Racing fan, are you still out here? Here's another song you'll hate.
With that attitude. Oh great, thank you for another useless platitude. You can always try again and still lose. Give it time.
They actually improv this. They auto-tune it later. But they improv this.
I'm never gonna be.
Or I guess it's not improv.
You need to be back in line. Pretend
They do like a podcast or a show or something.
that I'm not.
It's so good.
Take a breath, take a beat. Let's get you off your feet. Listen to me. You did amazing.
This goes on for quite a while. I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing. I just wanted to show it. This is from the Improv Guy on TikTok. And it was just really good. It was just really good. I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing. It's 3 minutes, but I remember watching it. I was just like, oh, it's just so good. Anyway, this guy did so many of these. This is literally, what was the guy's name? Baskin? Something like that, Robert Baskin or whatever, that did these Christmas stories, the claymation Christmas stories that I grew up with. He does it IRL, live action. Shoot, what were they called? Hang on. No, I think it was Bankin'. I spelled it so crazy wrong. Yeah, I can't find the name. Anyway, I enjoyed this greatly. And then we've got this one, Nobo. I don't. She uses her like a gun. I don't remember who this is. Wheezy Wee, I think. So anyway, that's Nobo. She does a bunch of lip sync stuff on TikTok that I've liked in the past, so I think I follow her. And then Wheezy, I think I discovered somewhere, and I don't remember where, and I don't remember why. But I remember I liked this video. I'm like, oh shoot, they did a collab. So I remember liking this one because I was like, oh, I recognize both their faces. But anyway, Nobo does a bunch of lip sync stuff. This is insane. This actually happened. This was like in New Zealand. This is literally like a parliamentary like senator or whatever going absolutely buck wild. This is the thing that actually happened. This is actual politics happening in New Zealand. And this is like the chair of their like parliament or whatever. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name. She's representing like the indigenous people of New Zealand, and some sort of law was passing or something, or about to pass, that was gonna like hurt the indigenous people's way of life or something. I don't remember. And basically this song, this chant she's doing is like a chant of like war or something. I don't remember. But she just busts out She stands up to like speak at this event and just busts out this indigenous like war song or whatever it was. And she and all the other indigenous like representatives just start joining her. It's insane. And this guy is not one of the indigenous, so he's just like, oh my god, this. Like, oh my god, oh, here we go. It's so, he's so fed up because he knows what this is. It's so funny, but it's so serious to them. But when I was scrolling through, this lady just busted out. I'm like, oh my god. Right, hang on, right here at the beginning. Right here, right here. She got chops. She's got a voice. Holy crap. Oh my god. I remember this one. I'm sorry, I died at this. I thought this was...
Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal. We'll see you, Rain. We'll see you. Apparently, that's from a comedy group, and it showed up on my timeline because they made it like D&D-ified. You still want to play a D&D? One day, maybe it'll happen. But we'll see you, Rain. Yeah, that one killed me.
This is a little mini game we like to call Name That Bird. Simple rules. I'm going to show a bird. You tell me.
Okay, so this is a deep cut for people that don't know it.
Calm down.
Brennan, calm down. This is your cup of tea.
Carolyn, we'll start with you. Your bird is?
Pigeon.
Very good, Carolyn. That is 1 point for you, bringing Carolyn to 11. Katie, your bird is?
Flamingo.
That is correct, Katie. Bravo. That is an additional point for Katie, bringing Katie to 4. Brennan, your bird is?
Pheasant.
Sorry, Brennan.
Guinea fowl.
Sorry. I was looking for Siamese fireback. Carolyn, your next bird.
Peacock.
That is correct. That's a point for Carolyn.
It's
Game
Changers.
12. Taryn
But
into
this
the
is a
lead.
deep cut.
Katie, your
I don't know
bird
how
is?
familiar you are with Critical Role.
No. Is that a chicken?
That is a chicken. Bravo, Katie.
I don't know how familiar you are with Critical
Brennan's
Role.
Calm down.
Brennan, your bird is?
Oh, I know this one.
Marabou.
Sorry, Brennan. I was looking for roseate spoonbill. The roseate.
I'm not gonna go into why this is funny. If you're familiar with Game Changers and how they're picking on Brennan Lee Mulligan for that, and the fact that Brennan Lee Mulligan does D&D content, and then someone animated a Critical Role, which isn't Brennan Lee Mulligan, but they animated it in the Critical Role style to combine that D&D Game Changers thing. So I liked this because it's like I know both. I at least I know Critical Role. This is from Vox Machina from like the season 1. This is Percy doing all of this, but getting picked on here. Percy's supposed to be like the smart like scientist one. Brennan Lee Mulligan being the guy who's like super into birds and should know all these different birds, but obviously like this is like unfair. So anyway, it's just a mashup of like two different nerd cultures coming together. So I remember liking this one.
Well, if it isn't the guardian of grammar.
She does so many good shorts. This is El Cordova. She does so many good stuff. This is a grammar one.
Herself. Grammarian. Snuck in through a subordinate clause somewhere, I presume? You know very well that I sneaked in. Impressive. Your conjugative powers have grown.
God, this is so nerdy for English people.
And your reign of error ends.
This is so nerdy.
Careful. Fragment bombs in the margins. Passive voice activated. So once the command is given by me...
God darn it, it's so nerdy.
Dangling everywhere. Whatever it is you're planning, errorist, you won't get away with it. Oh, but I'm afraid I already have. You see, 3 paragraphs down, my appositives are about to daringly split an infinitive so egregious
She
that
does.
the destructive power of that ruined verb will take out half the page. My God. Split enough of those and, well, we could destroy a whole story now, couldn't we? You don't have the adverb supply. My double negatives are infiltrating the word bank as we speak, and I think you'll find them not ineffective. I didn't want it to come to this, but by the power of the Chicago Manual of Style, 18th edition, I redact thee! You really don't get it, do you, grammarian? Times have changed, my punctilious friend. Literally means figuratively now. The subjunctive mood has been all but subsumed by the indicative, and apostrophes have sprouted pluralizing powers. No, the age of the Oxford comma has passed, and frankly,
No,
I
break,
could
no.
care less.
Oxford comma.
Sick.
Oxford comma,
There,
let's go.
there. Irregardless, it'll be okay. No.
Gross.
But it does beg the question.
Don't ever say irregardless,
Between
ever.
you and I, who really is the tyrant here? And whom the liberator? No, too many errors. Look at yourself, grammarian. That puritanical book in your hands. The haughty dogma of it. How many direct objects cast into bondage by the decree of your grammatarian regime? How many beautiful running rivers of thought stymied by immovable periods? And shh, do you hear that? It's the cries of all the parenthetical asides that you have doomed to a concave prison. Don't you see? You ruled with an iron pen, and I will use every last drop of ink to stop you. Then I'm afraid this is the end of the road, my friend. I'm too powerful to redline now. This can only end bad for you.
Badly.
That's where you're wrong, errorist. It is you for whom things will end badly.
Thank you. God, it's so nerdy. You have to be an English nerd, but there are so I can't even start. There are so many rules that the errorist, the one in the black, breaks all the time through the entire thing that you're like, it's too nerdy. It's too nerd. It's so good. Anyway, she does some really good work. I had to. This was, if you're an English nerd, this was just gold. This was a gold mine.
As you hit the landing, the room opens up into a large chamber of dark red sandstone.
Oh, this is just D&D.
The fuck not.
This is just more D&D stuff.
I go back. You can't. I know. Because the second you hit the landing, there are no stairs behind you. Where did the stairs go? Embedded in the floor from the waist up is a humanoid woman, half artifice, half flesh.
God, this would be so
Fused
sick.
snake in and out of her skin, and she is mostly wrapped in decaying bandages.
This would be
including
so
cloth
sick.
Over her eyes.
Thou hast done well to come here. Thou hast seen the signs, walked the path, and now you reach the lighting of your fate. I am to be thine final test, whether the gaze of the orrery prove worthy.
What good DMing.
And I shall bestow my great burden unto thee. Art thou ready?
I am prepared.
Release me from my penance.
Roll initiative.
What a
Man
sick...
shoved up an Elden Ring boss intro.
What a sick introduction to a boss fight. For those of you that don't know, I do Dungeons and Dragons DMing, so dungeon mastering for my own campaign that's been running for years. So I get lots of D&D content on TikTok, and oh god, that was so delivered just so deliciously. That was just so good.
Damn it. I'm sure there's a crowbar. Oh, I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, how you doing? Is it the floorboards?
Yeah, it's the floorboards.
You know, some days are gonna be good, some days are gonna be not so good. What can you do
I
about it?
appreciate the sentiment, but I'll just take a whiskey on the rocks.
Johnny, I ain't got any hands.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning just in case you missed the beginning of this crucial joke, 'cause I did. I had to watch this twice to get how we got here. Right at the beginning, he's trying to do some work, and he says,
Damn it. I'm sure there's a crowbar.
He needs
I'll
a
be back in a
crowbar.
bit.
So he
Hey, how you
goes
doing?
to a crow
Yeah,
bar.
You know, some days are gonna be good, some days are gonna
I
be
don't know.
not so good. What can you do
I
about it?
appreciate the sentiment, but I'll just take a whiskey on the rocks.
Johnny, I ain't got any
I ain't got any hands. That made me laugh. It was a really good pun, and then we're in the crowbar, and it's just a funny bar scene. It's just so funny. I want to play, but I don't know how to play, and also don't know anyone to play with. How to play is easy if you have someone who can, like, bring you in. Like, if you were in my group, we would just explain it to you. You would learn. You would learn on the fly. It'd be great. But you have to... a lot of people need that introduction. You need to know someone. I ain't got no hands. Oh my god, this is so Valentine's Day perfect. The thing is, it wasn't potato. I've done this before. I've literally done this before. You match with someone on a dating app, and you're like, I don't think you're real. Say this if you're real. And they don't, because they're not real. I've done this before. Say potato. Elizabeth, just say potato. Just say potato. That made me laugh. Anyway. Okay, that's just a short one to laugh at. All right, guys, we're getting close.
We knew
here
about
to...
the planet called Earth for centuries before we made contact with its indigenous species.
Oh, this is a long one. This is just a really cool story. I'm not gonna let that one run. That one goes on for like ever. But we're getting really close to our next thing. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the here. What's the next one?
I'm fun.
Oh, I love
fun
I love
here.
her.
The Thirst Day jingle every week. The Cobb Mondays.
She's so good.
Terrible puns.
She does
The Purge.
radio in Chicago.
And if I can elicit as much as a guffaw, or as little as you just blowing air through your nose a little quicker than normal, goal accomplished. Goal over accomplished. Over and over again. And there just so happens to be a morning show spot
Rock
available on Rock
95.5.
95.5. And after a decade of these corporate chills telling me to jump and me asking how high, I'm jumping. Catch me!
She just moved. I remember I liked this. She's I'm from Illinois. She does radio on Rock 95.5 out of Chicago, and she's just moving to their day show, going from nights to days, and it's a whole thing. But she just has such a good radio voice, and she does a bunch of TikToks or whatever. But anyway, we're moving on to our next thing. That might be a little bit niche for you guys. I don't know if you guys have encountered her in your TikToks or not, but that's a little bit niche. I'm going to start our next poll. We have one more thing that we want to go to. We're still on a date with Mo 4. We're not done yet. But hold on a sec. Oopsie. Accidentally clicked things I didn't mean to click, and now I've opened things. I love new things. I wonder what it is. You guys get to pick. So we went to the cinema. And my chat box is broken, so give me a second. I can't make a poll. Okay, we got another poll inbound. Do we... Where should we go? Oh my god, what is happening? Here we go. I don't know why this is busted. Where should we go next? All right, where should we go next? What do we want to do next? Why is it broken? Come, it's not letting me type. What the frick? What the frick? Okay, hang on. What the? I don't know how to describe what I'm seeing right now. I think my computer is melting. Can we go to the crowbar? I will. Well, not the crowbar. Not the crowbar. Oh God, hang on. I don't want to say anything until I'm ready to send it. But it's acting so weird. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. It just crashed. It just crashed. Okay, I was waiting. I'm like, why? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it's working again. Okay. I don't know what happened, but it was like in the process of crashing the whole time. Oh, that's so much better. I was so confused. That was so weird. There we go. Okay. Not a shark bar, not a crowbar. Where should we go next on our date? I'm going to let you guys decide. Should we go to the karaoke bar or should we go home for some Jackbox survey? You decide. It's in the chat for a poll. You guys vote. What do we do next? Once again, we find ourselves at a tied vote, ladies and gentlemen. We need to break the tie in order to move on. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like the winner of the vote goes to some Jackbox Survey. This is a game that we have not actually played before. Oh, ooh, hello. This is a game that we haven't actually played before. It's kind of like, oh gosh. Oh, wow, our chat box is all over the place for some reason. Hello. There we go. There you go. Kind of. There. Almost. Which means I will require participation on this one for Jackbox. You guys are gonna get a code shortly where you will be able to join in the game. This is kind of like, oh, what's it called? What's the survey game called with Steve Harvey in it? Where, what is this? This is the Jackbox Survey Scramble, where you can, I've literally never played this before. This is new to all of us. But the idea of this one, what's that, Family Feud? It's like Family Feud. Yeah, Family Feud. It's like Family Feud, but Jackbox's spin on it, where we can join in, and we're going to be trying to guess like words or phrases or whatever that are related to the thing. If that doesn't make sense yet, don't worry. We're all gonna kind of figure this out together to some degree. I'm gonna just check a couple of options here on gameplay. I want to turn that on for that, just in case. Max player is totally fine. We don't want to skip the tutorials. I think we're not gonna require any Twitch or anything like that. I'm just checking to make sure. Keep going. I don't know what that means. I'm just looking for anything that might be. Okay, we're gonna go for it. This is a Jackbox game, which means I own the game, but you guys can join in.
Welcome to the survey
and
scramble.
Play with me.
If random opinions were raindrops, we're about to get soaked. Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play. Remember, you can answer surveys while you wait. It all goes into our database.
Did I get in? Okay, I'm in. Oops, I missed the D. I'm Reed Dragoon instead of Red Dragoon. There we go. I was trying to make sure I got into the game. So we've got a few different kinds of game modes here. Where's the code? It's behind the chat. Hang on a sec. I didn't know it was gonna be there.
With options. Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Hang on. I'm trying to move things, but, oh, okay, it's locked. Hold on. Ah! What the frick? Okay, I can move this over, but what the? Oh, here we go. There's the code, by the way. Here, I'll set this here. There we go. You guys can join in on this. I don't know what we're playing exactly just yet. We have to choose a game mode. I don't know what to play every game mode in a row. Oh, we could do that. High-low is find the best and worst of the list. Speed is how much list can you reveal in time. I don't know if we want to do a time one. Can you capture 3 squares in a row? Maybe we'll just do move the bumper to keep bouncing. Tap the correct answers to stay ahead. Pick for me. I think what we might do is the high-low. Or maybe we'll do tour. Do we want to do tour and do everything? Yeah, the code was covered. I was trying to uncover it. I was working on it. We can do tour and do every game mode and see what happens. Oh, you guys can vote. Oh, you guys can vote on what you want to do. I see votes for tour and votes for pick for me. I think we'll do tour. So make sure if you want to join in on this, this is a game that you can play from your phone. Hop in with your phone, computer, whatever you want. The code is J. You need to go to jackbox.tv. I didn't say that. Go to jackbox.tv and punch in the code JYTC, and you can join us. I'm Reed Dragoon. I'm normally Red Dragoon. My bad. We've got Joe. We've got K Rule Lover. We got MagicManMo, which is not me. That's not me. I don't know who that is, but it's not me. And then we've got Sarah here, and we've got Glow. I'll give you guys a chance to join in if you haven't already. That's totally you. It's not though. I'm the one with the weird like Wi-Fi signal coming out of me. I'm the yellow diamond. Can we do both? I was wondering which one would win on this one. I was wondering which one would win between karaoke night and Jackbox. It's definitely not you trying to talk, no way. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a chance to join. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going in. We're gonna do tour. It's gonna do a little bit of everything.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Vote now.
Vote for a topic. We have to vote for a topic.
Okay then.
Okay. In one word, what's something that always makes you happy? In one word.
You'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Okay. There's no way mine is gonna be there. So you're trying to put in one word, just one word.
All your answers. How did it play out? Excellent.
I don't know who that is. That's not me. Love? K Rule and Joe both said love. Friends, love, those are both great. I said pie.
Promising.
But food was number one.
Baby.
I feel so robbed. I feel so robbed. Music's a good one. I feel so robbed. I did list a food. Who the frick call themselves MagicManMo? It's tripping me up.
Top-ranked answer. One word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit.
Okay, we're doing it again, but we know what has already been said. So I'm thinking.
Just make sure you think it's something other people would also have done.
Oh, God, I don't know.
Time's almost up.
Friends, love, music, those are so good. Okay, I'm submitting. I don't know though. I'm definitely not winning this.
All answers received.
The fact that food was
Let's see
number
the
one.
results.
Family from K. Rool and Magic Man, which is not me. I said dancing. You guys don't shake your booty in the shower? Who's a shower booty shaker up in here? Games? Actually, I don't know why I didn't say gaming.
Oh dear.
I'm literally a gaming YouTuber. Home? Home's a good one. Home's a good one. Even though it's, well, 111th.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
Okay, we
Something
want
from the lowest depths of the list.
we want a bottom answer, one that is not said very often. Okay, God, this is where I would have won with pie. Are you kidding me? Are you? But we've already said pie. All right, I went with what I'm guessing. Oh, my mouse is in the middle of the screen. I guess I can move that. You don't know? None of us know. We're all guessing.
Time's nearly up.
Dude, none of us
All answers
know.
are in. How did everyone do?
I said cake.
Oh,
Oh my God, cake was so much higher than pie. I'm so mad.
no. Oops.
Fish? 47 was fish? I actually like broccoli, but that was a good
Somewhat
one. That was a good call.
Huh.
Work? Work was 27?
Looking good.
By the way, this is all taken from people actually answering. This is people's actual answers. They've actually surveyed people.
Give me another low-ranking guess.
Another low-ranking guess. You know what's funny? When I was looking at Valentine's date ideas, I was doing research for the stream. One of the suggested date ideas is basically cleaning your house together, which is insane to me as a date idea, but yeah. Shut up! I literally didn't say anything.
Time's almost up.
Inside of every demon is a rainbow. Inside every sinner is a shiny smile. Inside of every crazy hatchet-wielding maniac is a jolly, happy, cupcake-loving child.
Let's see how you
I
did.
screwed up. Nothing I submitted was even on the list, so it didn't count. I was work so high. Some people actually do work that they enjoy doing.
Not great.
Some people.
I like it.
Bathroom. Bathroom was so much lower than poops. I am not winning this one. I am in dead freaking last.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
I mean,
Make your choice.
Which is ranked higher? I mean, I know what I would vote for. Right? Come on. Right? Pizza's got to be higher. Pizza has got to be. I love pizza. Oh yeah, pizza's higher. Absolutely. Pizza was number 3. God, why was I stuck on pie and cake when pizza is an option? Water, cats, dogs, money, sleep, gaming, pizza, sex, food. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm in dead last. Glow, you won that one. You won high-low.
Continuing the tour.
The fact that you said food. The fact that you were the only one to say food.
Which topic will you be working with?
All right.
Cast your vote.
I'm gonna say office jargon, just because no one else is gonna vote for it. True crime it is!
This is speed. How much of the list can you reveal? The clock will be ticking, but every correct answer adds more time. Begin.
Okay, so this is a speed. You have to type in a bunch. True crime words? Oh God, I'm thinking. You guys are coming up with all the words that I'm trying to come up with too. Balls. 5% of the list revealed. Where are we at? Hey, I'm in third on this one.
The break is ending. Get your head in the game.
Oh God, I don't know. Oh, I'm not doing good here. I don't know true crime. What would they be saying? What would they be saying? No one had said victim yet? That's insane. Oh no, I've dropped a spot! I couldn't think of any more
Break's
words.
over. Back you go.
I did all the words that I could think of initially. I don't know any more words! I don't know! Ah, gosh. 15% of the list. Oh, I'm in first! Let's go!
Gather your wits. Time to keep guessing.
Let's go! I'm in first now! You gotta be kidding me. Where were we?
Presenting every
Oh my
answer
God.
revealed.
There's so many. There were so many words. The one where I took the lead was because I just started doing like relations, brother, sister, cousin, grandma, grandpa, aunt. I was just like going. Oh my gosh. Number 1 was murder. That makes...
entire
I got
top
murder?
10.
I got that one?
Remarkable.
Let's go.
Show me our final scores.
Let's go! Let's go! I was not winning until the end.
Tour of every game mode continues.
I won that one. I'm actually excited about that. I was not doing well.
Which topic shall we learn too much about?
I wasn't doing well until I
your
started doing
choice.
family members. All right, a topic. I'm going with a junk drawer contents. Everyone's got a junk drawer. Everyone's got a junk drawer of nonsense, right? Everyone's got one of those. You weren't doing well. Well, up until
Time's nearly up.
I was in the middle of the pack until I was ahead. Literally, no, I was in the middle of the pack until I started doing family members.
You've been automatically assigned a team, but switch if you must.
Is it everybody versus racing fan? Wait, we're all on a team now?
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
What? This is a bad answer.
The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can
That's not
steal
even
it.
true. I don't want a life supply of that. It's the first meme answer I could think of. God dang it. That is the worst answer possible.
The square is
It's the
claimed.
first meme I could think of. It's the first. It's so stupid. Alright, you guys can all. Food. Why didn't I say food? Food would have made so much more sense. My brain doesn't do me any favors sometimes. Money's a good one, I feel
The
like.
top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Wait, why did you lock that? How does that work? Tap a team suggestion to submit. Oh. Okay, so yeah, Sarah is guessing right now, but I guess you can suggest answers for them? Weird, okay. I was trying to figure out what was going on. But I think it's Sarah's turn right now. So Sarah, you can do whatever. Please do something to get my answer off the board.
The top-ranked answer locks the square.
A life supply of friends? What does that even mean? All right, K Rule Lover, you're up next.
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Fair enough. It's Sarah's turn again. I'm not entirely sure how this game works. We're on each other's
The square
team.
is claimed by its current owners.
Okay, we're on teams right now. Okay, so it's me. Or maybe it's not me. Oh no, I'm not MagicManMo. Shoot, God, that is tripping me. Who was that? You racing? Who the frick called themselves MagicManMo? You're confusing me. It's tripping me up. All right, purple team. We just need to take games or friends. Oh, we lose. We lose.
That's the game.
Who the frick did burgers? We just needed to steal friends. It's not racing, it's racing. No, you're racing now. You're just racing. You stole my name.
Continuing the
You
tour.
you disrespect my name? You want me to respect your name? The disrespect!
With
On today, the day of our date!
Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Yeah, we goofed up hard. We goofed up
that can
hard.
instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I was so
decided.
I was so confused by this game.
Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
Are you only doing this once? Depends on how long it goes through. We did the one that is the tour, so it's playing through like all the games once, but just once. So it depends on how long it goes through. Because there's not a lot of games. Ideally, we should do it twice.
Bounce. Move your bumper
Ideally.
along the range by guessing between most popular and least popular. Get ready to play by trying a few guesses.
I wanted to be alone again. Should be, what isn't a crime but should be?
Practice is over. Begin. Blue team is first. First team to 5 points wins the round.
That's a good one. I'm not sure I understand how this works.
Tie score.
I'm not sure how this works. So, I was gonna say someone else be in charge of this because I don't know what I'm doing. What's up with the squares? I'm a little unclear on this one. Can you come in? You've already been in the stream, Rain. What are you talking about? What isn't a crime but should be? I don't know. All I keep thinking of is actual crimes, like murder and theft. I'm like, all I'm thinking of is actual crimes. So weird. This one's so weird. You guys are coming up with good ones, but I am not coming up with anything. I'm so dumb. Babies in planes. That's a good one. I like that one.
One more point for one team to win.
Okay, we're winning so far.
Anyone could
it's tied. I'm so clueless here. Dying's good. What isn't a... What are people saying is a crime but should, or isn't a crime but should be? Hey, wait, my team won. I was useless at that. My team won, but I was useless at that. That was K. Rule and Joe, 100%. I was so useless.
3 massive lists to choose from.
I was so useless at that.
What do you find intriguing?
Beloved weird smells. I don't know what I don't know what I would do with that.
Okay then.
Garage sale. That one makes more sense. No bots. It's all real people. There are 0 bots. It's all of us. It's all of us playing.
Random answer on the list.
You came in late, so you're not in it, but
the current player
it's all
is
real
setting
people.
a goal for the next player.
is choosing a dare? I don't know what that
dare is
means.
to
I don't know
find
what that
something more
means.
popular than the current answer.
So K rule, you need to
Type your
guess
guess
something
and hit
better than
submit.
bucket for a garage sale
Here's
find.
their guess.
Like book or something. Shoes?
Did they
yeah.
get it right? Vote now.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Shoes is more popular than bucket.
And
oh yeah. Guys, top 5 has got to be book. Book is in the top.
The next dare is being prepared.
People are always trying to get rid of books and clothes. You're right. Shoes is shirts, pants, socks.
For this challenge, you want something more. And here's their answer. Does
Games?
this meet the challenge?
No,
Cast your
games will
vote.
be less. I never find any good games at garage sales. It's always clothes.
Let's see how it went.
Really?
Bad at all.
Where in the country are games more popular as a find than shoes? Because I want to live there. There are no games around here. 0 games.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Retro games? I don't even see retro games. 0 games. It's so boring here.
Here's what they came up with. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
See, toys I would say more, but now I'm confused.
See what happened.
Toys I could see. You got GTA 6 from a garage? From a garage sale? No, I have not. I have never seen a single. I'm kidding you not. I have never seen a single video game in a garage sale, ever. That's crazy to me. Oh, GTA 6 isn't even out. I was thinking of 5. You're joking. You're messing with me.
And here's their answer.
I just realized 6 isn't even out. You tricked me. You tricked me. Books? Yeah, there's usually books. People have
Did they
books.
do it?
Yeah.
No.
Not more than toys though. Whoops. Well then what's number 1 then? Just clothes? What's number 1 then? Clothes? I know shoes are a clothes, but like, it's always clothes. People are always trying to get rid of their crappy clothes. It's gotta be. I think I know the answer too, unless you guys are thinking of something else. I can't believe I forgot how many Grand Theft Autos there were. I'm sitting here thinking like you literally got GTA 6, but it's literally not out yet. The last GTA that I played seriously was 4. I forgot that 5 was the last one that came out. I'm so dumb. No one gives up pictures in a garage sale. In a garage sale? No. Imagine giving up. Oh, it's me? It's gotta be just clothes.
Here's their guess.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be just literally clothes. No one's given up their like picture of their grandma for a garage sale. That would be crazy. For number 1, I'm just going clothes. Yeah, absolutely.
Hello, number 1.
Let's go.
Let's find a new random answer.
I can't believe games was number 4. I would believe that it's on there, but number 4?
All have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current answer.
Less popular than
Think you can
cookware?
predict the exact rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
I have a guess, but it's gonna be more popular than cookware. Crap. Okay, hang on. I made my guess, and then it said guess which rank it would be between 1 and 500. So of course I guessed my thing, and then 420. Sure, why not? Make it the internet number. Why not? Look, I don't know what number my guess is gonna be.
How did we do?
Notebook is above.
Oh well.
Lamp is number 6? It's a lot of lamps. I said cars.
Oh well.
That's number. I have never seen a car in a garage sale. Are you kidding me? I have never seen a car in a garage sale. Are you kidding?
No bonus today.
Wow, I don't know. I don't know this list. I do not know this
Quite
list.
a bullseye.
Includes toy cars? Maybe.
A bit of a gap there.
None of us got under cookware. None of us got under cookware.
Finally, let's reveal the entire top 10.
The top 10 was table and chair and the
Let's
rest.
see our final score.
I can't believe car is number 8. What the frick? What the actual frick? I won only because I did clothes. That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Hand-picked categories. Cast your vote.
That's crazy. Vote for a topic.
Got it.
Who is the most famous person? Last names
Welcome
only.
to
Okay.
Dash. Find the most popular answer from a set of choices and race to the finish line. Ready,
What?
set, dash.
What?
Choose the most popular of the answers on your controller.
I mean, come on. I mean, really, guys?
And the most popular answer?
What? There are not
yes,
more
failing a
Hitlers than
double down
Kennedys.
moves you backwards.
Are you kidding
You've
me?
got a new set of answers. Feeling confident? Double down for more progress or more punishment. And the most popular?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Keep moving backwards.
I
and the
didn't
portal
guess
can
that
help
one.
Make up lost distance.
I didn't guess it, though.
There's a new set of answers on your controller. If you're in the lead, prepare to have more answers to choose from. What was most popular?
I'm coming after you, K-Rule. I'm gonna get you.
Button to add an extra choice to another player's list.
To be fair, this isn't statistically accurate. It's only based on what people have actually said. Why would Bush be more popular than Black? There are so many people with the last name Black. What the frick? What the frick? I'm so mad. Swift on the memes alone. See, of these three, 100% Adams is correct. 10,000% Adams is correct. But what did people actually say? What did people actually say? I'm going with Ronaldo. Ah, you suck! You all suck! Frickin' Hitler beat Kennedy, but for some reason that time it's realistic? Are you kidding me right now? No, you're wrong! Okay. I know a Reynolds. Actually. I'm so mad. I'm so mad for no reason. I don't know why I'm tilted. I'm so mad. Here I come. I'm on my way. Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Certain players are close to victory.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding all of this. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what we're doing right now. I'm thinking Harrison is not more famous. No! You're full of crap. talking about? What the frick? I'm dead last. No! You shut up. I'm not being loud enough. I'm not being loud enough. What the frick is, I don't even know. I don't even know what you nerds would say. I would have said Frank. God darn, I said Holland because I thought you would all say. You're right, I'm tilted.
We have some winners.
You're right, I'm so tilted for no reason. I'm so tilted. All right, Joe, K. Rool, and Sarah won that. I'm so mad about that.
You're back in the lobby.
I'm so mad about how that went. That's so silly. Tilted like the towers. I'm so tilted. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations. I think in the beginning I misunderstood how that was supposed to go. And then when it kept going the way I didn't expect it to, I was just so mad. All right, we'll do another tour for sure. We'll do another tour. Anyone that wants to join us. Thank you for the $2.
3 winners for the giant Skibidi. Skibidi giant.
It was like a 3-way tie. It's crazy. Anyone else want to join? You just need to go to jackbox.tv and enter the code JYTC. And then we'll start the game. I see most people are voting for just, do we just want to do high-low or do we want to do everything again? Do you guys just want to do high-low? Let me know in the chat. What are you guys thinking? Just high-low or should we do the tour? Oh wait, most people are voting for the tour again. Tour? Okay. Because you can vote in the thing. I'm looking at the votes. Well, see, now it's voting for high-low. Tour? What do you guys think? Thank you for the $5, Music Man.
There is a giant Skibidi heading in your direction. Watch out for the giant Skibidi. This giant boy is bigger than the rest. Don't let him use giant.
Where's Erica? Sleeping. She's asleep. Erica's asleep. She says so, Ashton. She's asleep. Do most people want to do high-low? We'll do the tour. I see that it keeps going back and forth. We'll do the tour. We'll do the tour.
3 massive lists to choose from. Vote now.
Dog thoughts, grocery must-haves, or cat names.
Very well.
Grocery store it is. What do you always grab at the grocery store?
Time to guess the best and worst
I
of the
feel like
list.
I know what number 1 should be, but Lord knows. Like, I know what my number 1 at the grocery store is. What you always, every time you go to the grocery store, I grab this.
All answers are in. First we have...
Eggs is high up there. I don't buy eggs often because they're expensive. Bread, though. Bread? How is bread not number 1? What's number 1? What's number 1, though? Toilet paper, you don't need that often. It's a good one.
Not great.
OJ is down there. Okay. I don't know the last time I bought OJ. Water? I just use water out of the tap. I never buy water. Milk is number 1? I bought milk for the first time in like 7 years for our Breakfast with Mo stream, just in case we make pancakes. I never buy milk anymore. I always buy bread. Okay, well, what else do we got here? Okay, interesting. I cannot believe milk is number 1. That's crazy. I guess if you actually cook with a lot of milk, I cook with milk substitutes.
Let's see what happened.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I like milk, but I never buy it. Butter is up there. Wow, butter's a good guess. Butter's a good one. Butter's good. Food, really? I buy a lot of pasta. Whether it's spaghetti, elbow noodle, linguine. Meat was a good one. Soda, okay. Chicken, yeah. I'm not doing super well on this. Actually, I'm in 3rd. I take that back. Guess an unpopular answer. Unpopular. Oh my god. Okay, well, mine's on the list, so it can't be popular though. It can't be. The thing that I picked is such a meme answer, but like chips? No, chips has got to be popular. We're trying to pick an unpopular one. Chips I buy quite a bit. Mine's I chose a meme answer, but I don't think people typically buy it.
I've got all your answers. How did it play out? Promising.
Bags? I don't need a buy. Like, we get so many bags. Cinnamon? Wow. That's low? That's low? Really?
Oh my.
I'm actually surprised condom is that high. That's crazy. I chose eggplant. No one. Let's go. Let's go. Pepper? I bought peppers for our Breakfast with Mo stream.
Okay.
26, really? That's kind of high.
Looking
deodorant? Not underneath eggplant. Let's go. Juice? Juice is not that uncommon. Let's go! Yes! Ain't no one by. I'm right there, K. Rule. I'm coming for you. All right, so we gotta pick. Guess the least popular answer. Oh my god. Oh god. What's less popular? How about shoot, that's not even on the list.
Time's almost up.
Frick, I don't know. I don't think it's better than my eggplant option, but let's see what happens.
Let's see how you did. I like
cilantro. Ooh, that's a good one. 207. Cleaner? No, people buy cleaner all the time. 201, really? I actually expected that to be higher. Beans? No, that's gonna be high. We actually went low answers. Asparagus? 183. I hate asparagus. I actually hate. I chose cabbage. I just couldn't think of anything. A lot of people picking cabbage, actually. I like cabbage. Basil. I like basil. Toy. Who buys a toy at a grocery store? All right, all right. Man, I lost any chance I had at that. My gosh.
Which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
Ooh, that's a hard one. Between apple and bananas, which is higher? That's actually hard. I think it's hard.
Let's see what happened.
Bananas at 13. Yeah, I thought apple would be a little higher. But that's really close.
Why don't I give you the top 10?
What's the 2 that we were missing? Chips and cheese. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right.
Scores.
I can't believe milk was number 1. I really thought bread would be. I really did. It was close. It was close. I came in second. I was close.
Follow me.
K. Rule, well done. Well done. You know grocery stores better than I do.
Which topic shall we learn too
This is the
much
speed
about?
round.
Pick one.
Possible lure to tattoos, movie, death cause, what makes you laugh? God, these are... If we're gonna go into a speed round? What the frick?
Okay then.
Oh God, this is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be so hard. I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna suck at this.
How much of the list can you reveal? Begin.
You guys are guessing faster than me. God darn it. I didn't get a single one. Nothing. What the frick?
Ready for more? Here we go.
What the frick, guys? What the frick? What do you get tattooed? I don't have tattoos. I don't have tattoos. I don't know. Oh, this is horror. We're not doing the tattoos one. We're doing the horror movie one. I'm so stupid. Guys, I've been
Break's over.
I've been guessing the tattoos, but we're not doing that one. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I can't believe this.
Now, let's review everything you revealed.
I wasn't even guessing the correct topic. I wasn't even on the right topic. Oh my God. All right. All right. All right, well, I'm a moron. I'm so dumb. Oh my God. Yeah, someone guessed Freddy.
The entire top 10.
I was sitting here trying to think of tattoo ideas.
Show me
I'm
our
so
final
stupid.
scores.
Anyway, I came in dead last. I was playing a different game. I wasn't even playing the same game you guys were playing. Wow. Wow. All right.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Make your choice.
Dad adjectives. God, does it even matter what I vote for? I'm just gonna play the wrong game. Awkward elevator activities? What the frick is that? Or pet peeves. Pet peeves is probably the safer option. You're out of here? What do you mean you're out of here? You're mid-game. What Ashton said, you're mid-game. Excuse me, I got the hiccups
If you
now.
want to switch teams, do so now.
It's because I've been yelling. It's because I've been yelling and like breathing too much. You did say it was your last game. No, this is all one game. This is all one game. Remember? Remember? You can't leave us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Don't be a party pooper.
This is squares. All you need is 3 in a row.
Racing, you're literally up right now. You can't leave right now. You're in the middle of one game. That was not the end of the game. All right, well, if he's gone, then we're screwed. Okay, yes, you're still here. Let's go.
Square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can
And you got the
steal it.
middle. And you got the middle. Let's go. Let's go. Racing, let's go. Yes. Fine, I'll play. Let's go. Joe, where are you at? Joe also left? Wait, when did Joe leave? Did I miss that message? I might have. I was so engrossed with the previous game. I have to leave so I won't be in the game. Sorry if my avatar. Oh no! Well, I mean, Joe's not on my team, so that works for me. Who's on Joe's team? It's Joe and Glow. Oh my god, it's just Joe and Gloria. Oh, Gloria, I feel so bad for you. Poor Glow. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go with, for pet peeve, I'm gonna go with, actually maybe cleaning. I'm gonna go with cleaning.
The square is
Let's
claimed.
go. We've almost got 3 in a row. Let's go. Well, the good news is, Gloria, you get to say anything you want to, because you're in charge. You're in charge. Why did, the teams are so lopsided. It's literally Gloria versus everyone. That's so rude. That's so crazy. All right, all right, all right. I don't even know more pet peeves. We've got some good guesses. Yeah, the names, yeah, Joe and Glow, they rhyme, literally rhyme. And we have to wait for the timeout to happen because, like, Joe's not even here to pick. Can we restart the game? No, we really can't. We're already halfway through it. More than halfway. We're almost done. Who's up on this one? Okay, Ashton's up on this one. We got some good.
Not high enough to steal.
Ah, balls. Okay, but we still get to go. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Farts? Maybe? Maybe? Let's go! All right, we got that one.
That's the game.
I'm excited, but literally it was all of us versus Gloria. So honestly, it's not even that crazy of a win.
Which topic will you be working with?
You tried, Gloria.
Vote
you tried.
Now.
Vote for topic. Favorite vice, name alts, or name a plant. I don't know. What does any of this mean? This is crazy. Favorite, well, I know what favorite vice means. I know what that means, but If you guys pick that one, I've probably got a
No
head
time to
start on you.
vote. I'll choose.
Okay. I got that planta in my system.
Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
I don't know anything about plants. I don't know anything. I only know about vices. I'm a YouTuber, so all we have is vices. We're broken. We are broken people, us YouTubers. We only have vices. What are you talking about? Plants? I don't know nothing about plants.
Every correct guess moves the paddle. Warm up by trying a few guesses, everyone. Practice is over. Begin. Blue team will go first.
Blue team's first. Name a plant.
You'll be playing to 5 points.
K-Roll, you're up.
It's a tie score.
Racing's up if you're still here. Joe's up, but I don't think he's here at all. We've got players dropping off like dropping off like flies. There we go. I knew I could get it out. I'm next after this. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one's kind of weird. Did I do it? Yay? Maybe? Oh, okay. It's like brick breaker. I'm a little. Oh, that actually makes so much more sense. I was so.
In this game mode, you can reuse answers.
That single-handedly just explained this game to me. Thank you so much, person. You have to pick to flip the.
One more point for one team to win.
I did not understand. That makes so much sense now. Thank you so much. Now I understand how the game works. You have to pick between most and least popular to move the bar to get the square to go back. Oh my God. It makes sense now that you say it, but I truly had no idea what I was looking at. Okay, that makes so much sense now. Wow,
Even
okay.
if it's not your turn, you can send suggestions to your teammate.
Wow. You only just got it too? That I did not understand it until you said that. Now I get it.
If you keep using
the chat's
same
in the
answer,
way,
your
it
bumper will
probably
shrink.
is.
Mix it up.
This is a bad game for me moving chat live.
And that's game.
Crazy. I can move the chat, but I can't keep moving it for like when it's like it's too hard to do because I have to move screens.
And now
you guys
the
win.
tour
Blue
of
team
every
wins.
Game mode continues.
Dares, let's go.
3 topics, each with hundreds of answers. Pick one. Time's almost
I know,
up.
like Epic Gamer, welcome to the stream. This has been interesting. There's some cool game modes. Some of these are like weird and
No
they've
interest in
taken me
voting?
longer to figure
Allow me.
out, but boss, let's go. What adjective describes your boss?
This is dares. We'll begin with a random answer on the list. The current player is now choosing a dare for the next player in line.
Interesting, interesting. Early is pretty low. It'd be pretty easy to come up with one above.
The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer.
So you have to think of something that would be less
Type your guess and
than
hit
early.
submit. Here's what they came up with.
Ooh, that was quick. Cruel?
Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Is cruel more or less popular? I bet it's more. I bet cruel is more. Cruel's a specific word. Oh god. Okay, apparently it's sneeze time.
Let's see what happened.
Yeah, cruel's more. I gotta sneeze again.
The next dare is being prepared.
All right, where are we? Ah, thank you.
For
Thank you
this
for that.
challenge, you're looking for something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit.
I gotta sneeze again. Oh my god, what the frick? Stop. Stop sneezing.
And here's their answer. Did they get it right? Vote now.
All right, what are we doing? Annoying, less than. I bet.
Shut
up! I bet less than. I can't. I'm gonna sneeze again. Wait. Maybe not. Oh, did I fight it off?
Let's see how it went.
Oh, I fought it off. Okay. Whew.
A new dare is being crafted.
When I get into a sneezing fit, like a serious sneezing, I'm kidding you not. I have done 24 sneezes in a row.
This time,
it's
can you
so
guess
awful.
something
I've done
less
it before.
popular?
Never on stream. Never on stream.
Type your guess and hit submit. Here's their guess.
My sinuses
Does
are
this
so
meet the
screwed.
challenge? Cast your vote.
Short being lower than annoying? Maybe. Maybe? Short is so random. You know what? I'm gonna go with more. I'm gonna go with more.
Let's see what happened.
Ah, turds. It was close though, actually. It was actually really close. Next is me.
Here's what they came up with.
Let's do a positive one. What do you guys think of that, huh? Most people are down on that. Gloria was up on that. I just want to see. Nope, I was wrong. Actually, really close. I was trying to subvert it. Something you wouldn't expect, but it was really close. It was really close. Just barely. I've been the boss in a workplace before. I've been the boss. And people tend to think I'm funny in person. You can think whatever you want to think, but in person, I've gotten that. So I was thinking subversion, like what if? You know? Short seems so random. I have never once thought about my boss being short. Except for I did have one boss, which was the owner of the business, which she was really short. She was like literally 5 feet tall. She was like so short. Office bosses, not subway bosses. I get that. I get that, but I have to go off my experience because I only know what I know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I only know what I know. Ashton got nuked. I don't know what he said or did, but yeah, he got nuked. Something related to the B word. That'll do it. He doesn't have mod immunity. Toesies, Woesies, yummy. The frick are you? Are you eating toes? That's not very friendly channel of you.
And here's their answer.
Oh, he said yawn. He probably didn't know that one was banned too. No one knows that the Y word is a Y word. Oh my god. Handsome? Yeah, no way. Ain't no way handsome is above.
Lovely.
Handsome's kind of, I'm actually surprised it's at 62, I'll be honest. Gloria, don't you tempt me. I'll add that to the index. Don't you tempt me. Don't you do it. Yeah, Gloria said it with an at symbol.
Here's
though.
Their guess.
Angry? Actually, angry? I can see that being a good answer though. I could see angry being a good answer though. Yeah, thank you, Derica.
Did they do it?
Yeah. Right above annoying. I can see that, yeah.
For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current answer. This time, try and predict the exact rank of your guess. Enter a guess, then enter your prediction, and hit submit.
I picked one that I bet it's gonna be. If the one that I picked is higher, I'm so dumb. I'm gonna be so dumb when mine is higher. I'm gonna be so dumb. We'll see. We'll see. The N-word wouldn't get you timed out. The N-word would get you banned. I would ban you for that.
All answers received. How did everyone fare?
Arrogant? That was a good one. That was a good one.
Well,
only 104.
Unfortunate.
Yup, it's above. I'm so stupid. Of course people would think their bosses are sexy. I don't think that way, so I was like, oh, no one would say that. Then I said it, and I'm like, no, people would absolutely say that.
Your prediction
I'm so dumb.
was not far off.
See, cool was lower, though. Cool was lower. Super is kind of specific. Yep.
No bonus today. Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Top 10, let's go. Old, smelly, hefty, smart, dumb, ignorant, nice, bossy, mean. That's about
and
right.
Now for our final scores.
That you would expect to be the top 10, yeah. I definitely didn't win that. Racing and Ashton got the win on that.
Which massive list will you try and conquer?
I think this might be the last one. I think this is the last one.
Time's nearly up.
I need my therapist. Let all MagicManMo be your therapist. What do you want to talk about?
Time to dash.
Something
the
you
most
see at a
popular
gas
answer on your
station.
way to victory.
Here we
And
go.
they're off. Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular.
Oh, this was actually hard. Cigarettes are that's actually kind of hard. I know what I'm thinking, but what would other people say? Like, I know which one is correct, but what would people say? That's the important thing. Okay, cigarettes is absolutely correct.
I've sent a new set of answers to your controller. Use double down for more progress with more risk.
Here we go. I'm doing it this time. I am on my way. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna win. I'm going for the finish line. I'm going for the finish. Obviously gas. No one should get that one wrong, right? Sarah, what are you
There's
doing?
a new set of answers on your controller. The player in the lead sees more choices for added difficulty.
This one's kind of tricky. I'm doubling down, and that's risky. That's so risky. Joe's not actually here, so he's gonna be dead last. Milk? No! I did hats!
If you're trailing behind, use decoy to add a choice to another player's list.
Who the frick is saying money at a gas station? Who the frick is saying that? Yeah, chips, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Weed. Shoot, people might be saying that though. People might be? Come on, God. This is where I lose faith in humanity. Come on, man. What's more likely? The ATM for sure. Are you kidding me? No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of town. Found at a gas station, most popular. I'm doubling down. No, you do not. Tires? Get out of town. There's so much booze at gas stations. I'm from the Midwest, dude. You can get so much booze. Wine, whiskey, rum, beer. It's all there. It's all there. Get out of town. Tires? No. Yeah, Red Bull, of course. But that means Gloria is well within the checkers. You people are stupid. Well done, well done.
Welcome back to
well
the
done,
lobby.
Glow. She didn't cheat. Well done. Well done. Whoever needs said tires needs to evaluate it. Yeah, tires? Who finds tires at the gas station? You wish you could find tires at the gas station. I don't know a single gas station I can go to where I can get a fresh pair of tires. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I am done. No, that's fair. Give me a sec here. Hang on a second. I got one more poll to send you. Oil up. What does oil up mean? All right. There we go. We played some Jackbox. I just have one final question for all of you. I have one final question for for tonight. Did you enjoy tonight's date? We are currently at a tie. To continue, I need the tie to be broken. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the date. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. I thought we had a lot of fun. All of this, suspicious though it may be, suspicious though it might have been, I'm so glad you guys decided that in the end you did enjoy tonight's date. More than you could possibly imagine rode on the answer to that final poll. For if you had said no, there's always the possibility that we would never see each other again. As is often the case, you meet someone, you hit it off, you communicate, you schedule a date, you have so much fun together, and you see each other. Go on 1 date, 2 dates, 3, 4 is a lot of dates. Many people, many relationships don't go beyond 4 dates. Make it 2 or 3.
Hi, Phil Swift
But
here
they
for
stop
Flex
there.
Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
But sometimes that's the end of the road. Sometimes after a few dates you realize, is this the type of person I want to be with for the rest of my life? Or even for the time being? Sometimes the answer is truly no. And there is no right or wrong answer there. It all comes down to what you want. What do you want out of life? What do you want out of a relationship? Is it this? Do you want these kinds of streams? Is it me? Do you want me? Do you want me to be who I am? Shut up! Could I be someone else for you? Never. I can only be me. Get out! And if I'm not the person that you want, then you end it and find the person you want. You can't let yourselves be strung along, following content, following people that you don't find yourselves interested in. Think on that for a while. I know I have. Because you should. It's the responsible thing to do. Don't find yourselves stuck in a situationship that you don't want to be a part of. Don't find yourselves in a situationship that you don't want to be a part of just because it's easy or convenient. I appreciate that all of you want to stick with me and that you have faith that we can go somewhere together, you and me. You could have ended it tonight, here, now, and said, no, I didn't enjoy tonight's date, and I don't want another one. But you saying yes gives me hope, gives me faith that we'll see a brighter tomorrow. Thank you all for being here tonight on A Date with Mo number 4. You didn't have to be here. You could have been anywhere. And I wouldn't have blamed you. I would have had no hard feelings. But the fact that you wanted to be here and that you spent the time the way that you did means a lot to me. And I appreciate that. Thank you all so much for joining me on this stream. If you enjoyed it, please continue to do all of the things that you normally do. And until next time, congratulations, for you have earned the good ending. Good night!